Oh, it's a check. You changed from check to save. That's not fair.
That was a 17.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Failed Wisdom Roll.
Dexterity!
We're rolling Constitution. Get it right.
Charisma save? No. You fall for the damn fucking chicken.
We're rolling saves.
Before we start, I need to grab a pet.
Before you
grab a pet?
Yes, because he's running.
Oh.
He's being a criminal.
Where's intelligence? Do I even have intelligence? No.
No, you don't. You're Boreya.
No intelligence,
I
apparently.
rolled a 6.
Yikes.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna get some intelligence by Neto.
Your intelligence, your character wouldn't know if it was a 6 or a 9, so good luck adding.
Hey,
Maybe she likes those numbers together. Don't judge her.
Hey,
You charm no one!
Hear me out.
Yikes.
Persuasion roll against Rex. I want to do a persuasion roll against Rex.
To do what? Oh. Oh no.
To do what?
What were you asking?
I'll compete with that. I'll compete with that. You can try and persuade me. I'll intimidate you in response.
Don't worry, that was my persuasion.
I want to do a flip.
Do a flip. Roll acrobatics.
She does make a good
We're not
point.
even fucking doing anything. That makes sense.
That was my good point. That was my
You
good point.
managed to
Okay.
do the flip and land very unsteadily. Good job.
Can I roll a flirt with the Minotaur?
You already rolled a 1 in persuasion.
Yeah, you know what? I think this could go terribly. So go ahead and roll for performance.
Performance?
Yep.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Never mind. You rolled a 1 and then a 2.
You know how,
This is
like...
fucking gourd.
You know how, like, some people
Ha,
try
I
and
win!
like, use their body and flirt or whatever, sort of, like, lean all sensually on a table on your elbow.
You missed the table?
Yeah, you missed the table and sort of bashed your jaw into the top of the table and then fell on the floor.
And then out of pure spite over the book, Boreya walks in for a try.
Boreya does, like, a really, sensual
I don't
strut.
understand. I'm like a support cow. Give me.
So anyway,
Plan. We'll let the dice figure this out.
yep, that's how I roll.
Can I get a redemption roll? Like maybe the day after?
You rolled a 2, I rolled a nat 20, go away.
Don't worry. It's the day after. It's the day after. I'm feeling a little more confident today.
Did you try and sneak out of this room too?
My god. You rolled
Boreya's
a 1
just on
and a
point
2, I
here.
rolled a 20 and then a 19.
I just want to
Goddamn.
point out, if we ever get in a fucking fight today and you don't roll anything below a
This
fucking
is where
2,
they've gone.
this is where all of your good rolls have gone.
It's fine, I can use meta magic to re-roll.
Alright guys, we're gonna try something new. Everybody
Oh.
roll a
Something
flat
new.
d20
Something
for
new?
me.
That's
You're a
dangerous.
bitch.
I know.
A flat D20.
Flat d20.
I'm taking mine. Nope.
Oh my
No.
god, you rolled a 1.
Oh
Get fucked.
no.
Get here. It's mine.
Can I make a new dice real fast?
I rolled
I don't think
first.
my thing's updating because I don't see anything in the chat.
It was a 2, a 1, an 8, and a 18,
reload.
and it's 11.
I
Why
need
do
to
struggle
make
so
a
much to
new
11?
dice.
There we go.
Eyes roll 18. Lewis roll a 1.
And then a 2.
Yo.
Yeah, about that. I rolled first. That's what's important.
That's,
No, it has
That's
to
rough,
do with
guys.
everyone's global
That's rough.
luck. Doesn't matter what you rolled, you
what is
did.
happening here?
How about you dick some bitches?
Forge is trying to
Wait.
kill me.
How about we dick some bitches?
I am.
I like the way you talk.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a
Oh
good
my god.
experience
How is
with
there a
the
texture
top-
called ice and Boreya wasn't using it for my dice?
Clear ice is pretty badass, to be honest.
Yeah, I did that
Also,
one.
I installed more textures for that.
10! Woo!
That being said,
No. 1d12. you
my
got a
game
10,
is sort
but
of
1d20,
not
you
working
got
for
a
me
2.
here.
Well, you're the one in
Okay,
charge.
what'd
I
you
need
do?
to get your shit together.
You're right, man. Absolutely.
Okay. The next week rolls by. I'm gonna make another performance check. Let's see if I gain more confidence against the Minotaur. He's just a really intimidating guy, you know?
Wait, I need to roll.
Woman, I need you to roll an intelligence check for your lack of sleep.
Yeah, that's
She's been
not
up
going
all night
well.
thinking of strategies.
Yeah, I would think about strategies. You know, you're so right. Give me a minute. Let me.
I'm gonna just kill my forge real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna.
Oh,
It's
I
like
like that.
straight dying.
Unsupervised chaos. Let's
Go
go.
ahead.
Yeah, it's not paused. I can't do anything.
I didn't mean to do a save. Let's do a normal check there. Okay. So
You're
so
at
go ahead. I'm
96%.
really
Come on, buddy. Look at you. I'm so proud of you getting somewhere.
Don't roll my dice to a 2.
It didn't count. You're fine. That was an
Okay.
11.
So 2 weeks go by. I make another performance check for the Minotaur. Is he wooed yet?
oh. That guy's
Everything
just
is
cool. I
not
don't know
working
who it
for
is,
me,
but it's
so
cool.
you'll have to forgive me. I'm not really here.
Is Rex wooed yet there?
I'm in the middle of making one. I just have to roll.
Why are you stuck here? What is happening? Do I need to restart
There's
this
a
whole thing?
14. There's a
That's
14 more for the Minotaur.
To be honest, you didn't clear out the fucking shit beforehand either, though.
Close the whole browser.
Yeah, shut down the whole
Doesn't tell
server.
me whether or not a
Alright.
14 woos the
I
Minotaur.
Gonna
rolled
kill
a
it.
nat 20.
Hey, Ford, I got a question for you.
Is it about our platonic date?
It is.
Oh.
Platonic dating. Fucking gross.
I got a
Mhm.
question for you because this is how we go ahead. And you can. I have a way you can show Aztec that he's really the lesser wife.
Oh, he already knows.
Yeah, but I mean, like, this is a way to really put him in the dirt. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
So for Valentine's Day, right? I trick him into saying that he's totally gonna be my Valentine, right?
Frick.
And then
It's a strong word.
me and you go ahead and watch Transformers. And then he thought that he was going to watch Transformers with us, but he ends up figuring out that he's the third wheel in our
There we
VC.
Amazing
down?
idea. Amazing idea.
Alrighty.
Alright,
So
this
that's our
thing
plan.
seems
I'll
to
have you
function
VC.
now. That's
Whose
nice.
dice is that? It's your dice. It's cool.
Hold on.
Thanks.
I need to go ahead and make a new dice real fast.
You can make it during the game.
This is bullshit. You're bullshit, okay?
I
First
am
of all-
bullshit. Thank you.
Hey, everyone refresh your fucking tab, by the way.
I already have.
Yeah, Ford has. No one else has.
Okay, well, first of all, Auntie, look at me in the face real fast.
Are you saying Percival or first of all?
First of all.
Technically.
First of all.
First of all, pass the ball.
First of all,
First
pass
of
the
all,
ball.
first of all, pass the ball.
First of all, pass the ball, pass the ball.
Fucking terrible. What even is this shit? Okay.
Don't
Is
you
everybody
worry, Brian.
in?
I'm halfway through my second coffee.
But is Nymeria drawn?
Ooh.
Shots fucking fired, yo.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
I've just accepted that Nymeria is a
The only
bird
friendly
at this
fire- The only friendly fire that I will ever be receiving is the friendly fire of Nymeria being unable to flirt successfully with the Minotaur.
Mhm.
It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt
Fair.
me. That's my goal in life now.
point. You'll figure it out.
Mm.
Once
Refresh.
Bear
I'll
gets
figure
back
it
in,
out
I'm
how
gonna
to-
be good.
Yeah, I just completely logged out of it.
Nice.
I just gotta figure
That's-
out
that's
how
fair.
do you flirt with a bull? Suggestions?
Red
Tactics?
capes.
You have to
I
turn
don't
into
know.
a ball and just run right at it.
What?
Carry a bucket of milk.
I'm telling you to become a druid.
I don't want to be acquired taste bird up. I love the bird up theme.
I hate all these fonts. Blaine, what font was your one?
Great question.
Because I like yours, I just can't. I've actually clicked through all of them. I, don't
I
like
spent a
any.
lot of time going through my dice. I was bored. My font,
I need.
my preset is Dark Deeds.
I don't have that!
It should be under the dice preset faces. It has
Oh,
a frog
okay.
next to it.
Yes, I see. did not do anything.
Word up.
Word up, bruh.
Word up, bruh. I think I
Bruh.
found a good dice to roll for Nymeria.
Oh, you think?
Doesn't include
Yeah, no,
Jim.
because her color palette is a little darker than I was originally going for but I like it, right? So I think to match her color palette, we're gonna go with this one.
I like that one. I think that one's good. What font did you use? Because I am not liking any of these and it's making me upset.
Hey, buddy.
What font did I use?
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna go with this one. I like Jim.
My font is Alamendra. Can I move, Blaine? I have something important to do.
No.
I'm only gonna move like 2 spaces to the left.
No.
Blaine, 2 spaces to the left.
No.
Two spaces.
No.
Blaine!
No.
Blaine!
No.
Blaine!
No.
DM, friend of mine.
No.
Blaine.
No.
Is Sal giggling right now? Sal, no.
Decaf? No means no.
You can't just
Except
make people
when
drink
no
tea
means
just because
yes.
you made it.
Okay, no. Okay, never mind. I can't add.
Except if she's into something interesting, then no means yes.
No, yeah, that's true.
Yeah?
Blaine, can I please bring up the stream
Insight
on my
whether
other
no
monitor
means
and
yes.
just look?
Does no
And
mean
just
no,
look at
or
the
does
chat.
yes mean yes? That is the question.
Let me do an intelligence check on that.
I did an insight check for it. Is that Nymeria?
This is bullshit! No!
Yep.
How
Huh.
dare you, Blaine?
Wait. I need.
Blaine! I missed my bird!
No more bird. You've had time.
I
That is
didn't
so
have
many
enough
emotes,
time.
by the way, guys. Like, Jesus.
Oh, I had caps on. I didn't notice.
Great. Everybody ready to go?
Absolutely.
No, I'm not ready to go. Hold on, I need to make a skill check to see if my dice fit enough for me.
That they fit enough?
If
I'm
she
okay
likes
with
them.
that. It almost matches her, like, coat fluff. I'm so smart.
Imagine being bad at intelligence.
Could be Neto. Could be Sal.
Oh no!
Oof.
Oh my god! It really
Oof.
is. It's a -1.
Amazing. And with that, we're gonna begin.
Wait,
Why are we all in the ocean?
Scream.
Because I'm drowning you all. It'll be easier to start a new group.
Let me out. I want to be like 4 spaces to the right now.
wait. Blaine. What color is the wind?
What color is what?
The
We're
wind.
moving.
Wind.
Wait a second. Decaf, how
Bro,
did you
there's
move?
no way that was a thing.
I didn't. He keeps moving me further into the ocean the more I ask.
The wind?
Yeah.
Oh my
What you
god,
ask?
that's
I know the
no.
answer.
I'm confused about why you're. Wait, you're just asking which direction the wind is going.
No, I'm asking what color the wind is.
Oh. On the
Wait,
map?
Sal, say something. I
No.
need to get your volume right.
I don't know.
Hello.
Sal, say something so I can give you a high five.
Something.
Ignore Decaf. She's immature.
Your head brings Sal up to 200%.
It's, the wind is obviously blue.
The wind is obviously
Why?
kill yourself.
Why is it
I
blue?
agree with Decaf.
Uh-huh.
It's already passed.
Die.
Ugh. And on that note,
Votes on drowning, Neto. Aye.
I
said die.
Alright, guys. Let's bring it in. This will be episode 9. It's the welcome back.
You episode 9 some bitches. Honest to God.
Honest to God. So the last time that we played, you were in the ocean, and I drowned you all, and I got a new group of people who didn't fuck around.
It was so boring, so you came
So-
back.
That's
to
fair.
us.
The chaos is half the fun.
That was swimming.
You ain't intelligent enough to
Shape
swim.
water into a boat.
Well,
Can you shape
I got
water
a
into a
different
boat?
Can you shape water into your anyway?
I mean, my plan for it was to freeze the water and stand on it.
my plan for it was to kill Sal's character and then take your bird.
Why
Wait
does she
a
have
sec.
You have a bird?
She has a bird.
No?
Oh my god, I will
She has
kill
a
her and
bird
take
in
her
her
bird.
picture.
I need to add to my bird collection.
It's
See,
just
I
a
had my bird stripped for me and in a work in progress replaced it. And
Wait
I'm
a
really
second.
Any
Where is
whore.
Squaw?
I would have taken that as your master.
Yeah.
You could have
Sir-
got
Why
away.
is it running in the ocean?
Blaine, where's that bird?
What
Where's
bird?
the bird?
He's
Where's our bird?
he's around. Squaw's around. Don't worry about it.
I demand
I
to
don't
know.
know.
Squaw's
dead.
is nearby.
Blaine, can I join the stream to
Okay.
watch the chat?
No.
Please.
Where's the bird?
In any case, we're starting.
Oh, you found it.
So last time you guys started out atop of the small mountain at the cultist village, having sneakily somehow gotten up the mountain with clattering Rex hooves without being detected. And at the top of the mountain, the burly, cracked, leathery-skinned leader was just about to sacrifice the hooded figure on the altar, who turned out to be Svenna. At this point, Boreya used a big earthen hand to reach out of the ground at a distance, grasp the leader, and hold him in a restrained manner. At the same time, Svenna had cut her bonds and hopped off of the altar. Combat then ensued, with the peasant folk scattering and only the armed cultists remaining. The battle was bloody, gory, lots of lasers and death. There was a surfing minotaur situation, some psychic blades, and a giant bird pecking the literal muscles out of people's shoulders and shit.
Yeah.
With that in mind, after the party finished killing everything, Nymeria and Svenna discussed their origins very lightly and where they're heading off to. Nymeria offered that Svenna join the group heading to Methi, which Svenna accepted. They gathered up the bodies of the cultists, and whilst Boreya picked up the sickle that they had been originally attempting to obtain for Lafia at Methi, Neto tried to pet Squaw, which did not go particularly well. However, even though Squaw sort of pecked away, this giant bird with a bloody beak pecked away Neto's hands, where he's like, "Bird, bird." The fucking chat is so funny to me.
Sam, are you okay?
Neto went to pet the bird, which pecked him, but he healed the bird. The bird doesn't know how to feel about Neto right now. This is very confused. It seems to be more attached to Boreya at this current time, but is growing used to the remainder of the group. Upon leaving the mountain, the group headed down to a very quiet village, Neto finding some racks of dried, questionable meat, and proceeding to not only place a bunch of herbs he'd found onto the meat to make it taste better, which didn't really help. It was still a very sour, tainted meat. But Neto continued to eat it. He found some seasoning and crumbled that up, put it on. And there was a third thing. Yes. So Rex called out to the people in the village, and one of the members was voluntold to go speak with the group. speaking directly to Boreya, but telepathically to Svenna. The leader relayed that they were a fairly peaceful group of people that were just being forced into some form of servitude to the cultists. They were invited to return to Methi with the entire party. Neto and Svenna shared the meat, which sounds not at all what happened, but that sounds like a thing.
That's exactly what happened.
Svenna did not enjoy the meat and immediately purged that meat. Neto continued to eat it, and the party made their way off towards the east, back into the forest, on their way to Methi, with Nymeria and Boreya sharing a horse in front, Squaw walking alongside, Neto carrying some of the villagers' children as they walked hand in hand, and Svenna leading the group of villagers just behind the front horse. Rex riding the remaining horse at the rear, defending the rear guard. At this point, the entire group had started going about halfway through the day, so the sun is middle of the sky. The group is trudging its way at a fairly slow pace eastwards towards Methi, which is where we pick up today. So the group is traveling on a not really, I'm not going to call it a good road. It's just a dirt path that's barely used because, people don't really come out this way. But you are following it off in the direction of Methi. The squaw is just sort of wandering back and forth in and out of the forest. And yes, so we begin. Is there anything that you guys would like to do whilst you trek?
Absolutely gonna practice my comedy. Duh.
Absolutely.
I want to be as far
Absolutely.
as humanly possible from Neto.
I mean, you're a good distance ahead with
He's
30
at the back,
people.
right? I'm good.
He's like in the middle of the group of villagers, essentially, telling jokes to the kids. So Neto, what I would like you to do is roll for performance.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, that counts. Fuck you.
That
You
counts.
suck. Never mind. That counts better.
Wow.
Neto, please tell a joke.
Those kids.
Sunday was a sad day, but the day before that, it was a Saturday.
The only the adults have just started to sort of tune you out, but the kids
Oh
are
my
listening just super riveted, and they're staring at you, and they just don't get it. They don't understand the difference between days yet.
I understand y'all have a lot of money, but I'm gonna have to ask you to pay attention.
Roll performance.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That was about as bad as the delivery you fucking made.
It again does
I had
not go much better. They're actually not super familiar with money. They've only grown up in a cultist village where show of force was the only actual currency.
At this point, I'm emotionally constipated. I haven't given a shit in days.
No, you rolling that one on that? Nope.
No, let him roll. Let him roll.
No, his delivery
Oh my God.
alone is
My
fucking
God,
super
dude.
shitty.
How?
You suck.
How are you getting these low rolls?
The dice knows.
The dice. So Neto, while the children really enjoy your presence because you're just sort of a goofy, happy adult, they are not getting your jokes at all. They're just sort of smiling and nodding. They think you're funny. They just don't know why.
Funny man.
Man, it's funny.
He's a funny guy. Boy.
So, moving onwards, does anybody want to do any additional things?
I want to throw shit at Neto.
You are in the very back, sir. If you throw something, you may hit a person that is not Neto.
I'm
That is a
throwing
fair
dry
call.
You're throwing rations?
I'm throwing dry rations. Nothing that would actually hurt anyone.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely
Throwing like
jumping
a
against
hard
those.
tack eye. Make a. Make an acrobatics.
Oh, gross.
I know.
Unharmed
I was gonna do
brains.
athletics, but I feel like it
Athletics
needs to
for
be dexterity.
throwing
based.
things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're
Be a
being
strength
really
check.
specific about where you're aiming, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it sort of like bounces off his shoulder, just barely hits it, but enough for Nidhogg to notice.
I was expecting you to catch it in the air like a dog.
I want it to be
Definitely
a
think that
bird.
is like his invitation to come to the back of everything. So I'll kind of like shuffle the kids forward and kind of take a couple steps back towards the end of the caravan, if you would, of people, and kind of just like hands in the back of the head, standing next to the Minotaur at the back of everything, and just kind of like, sup?
Shut the fuck up!
But where do you? Huh?
Your jokes suck.
I'm adjusting
How
the
do I-
locations to be accurate.
How do you shut it?
Would you like me to show you?
I mean, that would probably help.
Can I do it? Are you gonna let me do it?
What are you doing?
Are you?
I'm gonna physically grab the bottom of his jaw and the top of his head and just smash them together.
You're just gonna physically grab his jaw and close it?
Yeah.
Roll grappling, you two. Strength checks, the both of you.
Oh,
Ah,
I thought it could
No.
be athletics.
yeah.
you want to be
Grappling?
athletics?
But if I thought grappling was direct strength.
No, because we figured it out last time. It was like athletics to do it, and then you could do athletics or acrobatics to dodge, wasn't it?
Yeah, you could use either dex or strength was the idea.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
We are having such
Um,
a wonderful
so-
time. This is so great.
Rex, you just sort of walk like this, or you? I guess you're on horseback, and Neto's walking alongside.
Also on the back of the
So
horse.
you just
still.
sort of lean over on your horse and like slowly close his mouth. He's trying to talk, so he's going, "Oh yeah, did you hear?"
That. This is what I'm talking about. What I say? Shut the fuck up. This right here.
Savannah,
At
what
what
are
point
you
do you,
currently
like-
doing?
Me?
You're
So-
at the head of the group of villagers.
Maybe I'm still eating dry rations and walking. Are we walking yet, or are we still kind of just like?
No, you're
Yeah,
currently
they're-
traveling eastward. It's a slow march because the villagers aren't inherently in the best of health.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be taking little notations on my map to make sure that I know where I'm going and eating dry rations, but not really talking. Oh, where is the spokesman?
He's fairly close behind you. Like, you could slow down and walk next to him if you wanted.
How long has it been since we had the initial conversation in the village?
A couple of hours. So if you're trying to do telepathy, I would say it's probably worn out at about this point.
Okay.
It's if you started your walk at midday, you're probably looking closer to like 3 or 4 at this point. It's not quite sundown, but it's getting close. And you're maybe, depending, you started halfway. A normal travel for slow would be 20, and that's about okay. Yeah, I'd probably say you guys are probably about 3 days out from Methi.
Okay. Then for now, yeah, I'm just gonna keep to myself and eat my dry rations on foot and make notations with my map.
How long does the Minotaur hold my face? And would you rather perception or intelligence for when's a good time to start talking?
I was
No, literally how that went is closed your mouth, told you that's what I was talking about, let go, and then told you to carry on back up to the group.
No, definitely just stood in the back with you though. Kind of just.
Oh,
like,
you're gonna
staying
stay in the back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I imagined it was a
Okay.
quick thing where he just sort of was like, yeah, nope, no more of that, and he let go.
Yeah, no, definitely. That was just kind of like a good 5 minutes of silence at best, and he just kind of like looks back over and he's like, "So, those were bad guys, right?" And just kind of like motions over his shoulders, back behind us.
Oh, looked like it. Deserved to
Like-
die regardless.
They attacked us first, like they were trying to kill the other little thing up there, like they needed to die, right?
Need
Yeah.
to? Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Like
I don't know her.
we
Maybe
were,
she deserved it.
we
I
were
don't
being
know.
the good. Were we being the good guys, or did we do something wrong? Was that okay?
Statistically speaking, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
We didn't
But-
take anything from them. I did threaten to burn down their whole village, though. Maybe
Well,
their hostages. Maybe we
no.
are the bad guys. I don't know.
Not these guys here. I'm talking about the guys on the top of the hill. Because like
But these guys were
obviously-
with those guys.
Were they? I mean, they were.
Initially?
Damn,
Maybe? I don't know.
they were. I kind of.
Everybody's a bad guy in somebody's story.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Let me go ask the village chief.
Yeah, go out there. Go ask them.
Take a nice little like half jog to come catch up to the what was not the village chief, Mario.
Mario, is that his name?
I'm calling
He
him
has
Mario.
not revealed his
Oh.
name currently.
We got a
Although
real bad
he has
habit of not
been
asking
thusly
people's
dubbed
names.
Mario by Neto.
Yep, 100%. I'm just gonna like do my like half jog up towards him and be like, "Hey, Mario, question."
Is this in common?
What
common?
language are you
Yes.
speaking?
Oh yeah, what I've been taught is common. Yeah.
So you run up and you call out to Mario, and there's no response. Like they just sort the villagers who are next to you sort of look at you like, oh hey, but no one's really like responding to Mario.
Like I want to like fully catch up to him, put my hand in like the middle of his back, and kind of just like help his pace, and just be like, "Hey, question for you, real quick."
Okay. He sort of like does a very slight flinch, and then sort of calms.
What is
but-
someone double your size?
Yep, but turns and is like, oh, hello, again.
Hey, I know that you said you weren't really like fond of those people, but like, did you ever have, I don't know, like help them? I don't know how to really ask this nicely.
Oh, just asking. Okay, it's going pretty well right now. Oof.
Really?
Tell me what the check is for before you roll it. God damn it.
No, it's fine. I just need to roll it, but I need to know. This is for Neto, nothing more, but it's fine. Keep going.
Oh, sure. So what are you wanting to know exactly?
No, yeah, just if he helps anybody, if they have like any hand in any.
Oh, no, not really. We were all just sort of stragglers from other small settlements that didn't make it. We were gathered up, and most of us don't even know how to farm. But they
like,
told us to farm.
what were y'all doing with the people and stuff?
We couldn't leave.
No, but like you were there with the stuff and the people.
What do you want to know?
What the stuff with the people and the things? Hello? Neto's getting aggravated.
Hey, the stuff? What's the stuff? The
The fucking. The people did the things with the person at the thing. Did you?
I'm just gonna do this real quick. I need to know if he's gonna catch on or not. Somehow he's able to interpret a little bit. with are you talking about the ones with the swords?
Yeah, there were things.
Yeah. About the killing?
Yes.
Why didn't you just ask about the killing?
Well, cause like, there's some stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the goal was. I just know that if I keep my head down and try to make anything grow, they leave me alive. Hopefully.
You should make things grow.
Oi. They weren't the best at farming. Not that we're better, but as long as something sprouts, they don't sacrifice us. Obviously they were better armed than we were.
Wait. You're telling me that you wanted sprouts?
I wanted anything to take to the ground. He's looking extremely confused and a little sketchy now. He is kind of looking at Svenna sort of like, and I don't think Svenna is close enough to inherently see unless she's turning to look.
Help!
But he's a little concerned for his well-being.
Can I do I detect any like fear in his voice? Do I roll for that? Or like, do I hear anything like that in his voice?
Roll perception. Yeah, you go ahead and roll perception.
Fancy.
Now that's a roll, yo.
Ooh.
Yay.
Yeah, so this particular villager and all the villagers in the nearby vicinity are a little sketched out. They know that it doesn't inherently mean them any harm right now, but they've been coerced into being physical laborers for a group of violent cultists, and they did not care for that. And so the irritation / aggravation that Neto is feeling is sort of resonating with all the people nearby, and they're all getting a little sketchy.
Vibe check.
Okay. So, on the mountain, Neto tried speaking to me in giant speak, right?
Attempted, yes.
Can I say in giant speak, you're scaring them to him?
Sure.
You're scaring them.
Neto's just kind of like perk up, completely look away from Mario, and just like, huh?
I'm gonna turn around and keep walking.
And just Neto stops in his tracks to let everyone just like kind of keep walking and just like, but, huh?
Whoa, that was pretty.
In particular, a villager that was walking directly behind you manages to do this whole like side twirl and dodge you without bumping into you.
Oh, was I gonna bump into someone?
No, not you. Neto, because he stopped in his tracks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll just he'll take a second to get back to his fucking mental capacity.
What were you checking?
How long he's gonna stand there thinking about
Oh
that?
no!
Alright, we're gonna come back to this situation momentarily, because this is great. Nymeria and Boreya, you two are sharing a horse. What are you two up to?
What was happening in chat? That was our conversation.
Yeah.
Or did
Yeah, thanks.
I'd
Yeah,
say-
what are you guys currently doing?
She's being relatively quiet on the horse ride. She's paying occasional attention to the hecticness that is Neto being Neto. No, besides that, she's more focused on the destination, for it's been kind of a tired couple days.
Is she reading?
How did
Is that a
you guess?
question?
I didn't even think I needed to explain it anymore, and you proved me right. You
I
sly
feel like
dog.
you will have to, make sure, be like, yeah, she's just reading like normal or whatever,
Yeah.
Boreya, what are you up to? You're currently driving the horse, if you will.
I'm like
are you-
leaned on Boreya's shoulder, by the way, a little bit, so that I stabilize myself while reading still.
you like leaning your head on my shoulder, or
Yeah, I'm leaning my head up against like the in between your shoulder blades, kind of like right
Sides
on the
level, or-
right on the middle of your back, just so I can just like what I do with Rex, just
so
so that I
like the
can
creepy
continue to read.
cursing thing?
I'm not cursing you right now. I'm just more just reading at this point.
I'm assuming your side settled then.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, yeah. What are you up to then, Boreya?
She's just very focused on going back and doing stuff. She's leaving Nymeria be to read her book.
Got you. Okay. At this point, Squaw has been kind of coming in and out of the group. Just sort of wandering, like, into the forest to the left, and he'll come back with, like, a little bit of blood on his beak. Looks like he ate something. But he keeps wandering,
this
coming and
stuff.
going, and the times get a little longer and a little shorter, and there's no real telling what his, what he's doing. Whether or not he'll stick around.
Wow. I want to give him food.
Okay. Roll animal handling, please.
God fucking damn it!
God damn it.
Turn this bird.
You kind of hold out a fairly plump, and I'm going to call it quote-unquote juicy, piece of jerky, but Squaw sort of sees it and does not move towards it. Just sort of, like, cleans his beak off and continues
Foodie has
forward.
been getting better food.
He got fresher food, you know?
Yeah, it's not the same.
Shifting back down the line, as the front horse with Nymeria and Boreya moves forward with Squaw in tow, Spenna following suit, and the remaining villagers continuing by, Neto has been standing in place. So the entire crowd has moved past him, and there's a small, like... It's like a rock in a river. The river just goes around him. Rex, you're coming up on Neto, who is still dumbfoundedly just standing in place, staring after Spenna.
Can I slap him out of his daze?
Yes, roll. I'm trying to think of what would be fun to have you roll. Yeah, just roll a straight strike check. I think that's funny.
That was a 20.
Whoa! I'm in danger.
I was gonna base the force of the slap on this. So you're riding by, and as you clip clop real close, you kind of reach your arm out and do like a quick upward flick motion to sort of bat him on the back of the head. Which Neto, you are now aware of your surroundings, and you've been brought back in.
Come on, little one. Catch up. I don't know what the fuck little hamster inside you just died, but resurrect it. Let's go.
But where was? Okay.
Hey, Junior.
Kind of just take those half steps up to catch up to the horse, and look at the Minotaur and be like, "Do you speak giant?"
Talking to the Minotaur?
Yeah, talking to the Minotaur.
No, he's talking to the horse.
I'm just curious.
He's talking to the horse. I do not recognize whether or not he can fucking talk to me.
Animal handling.
God damn it!
Reply.
You're gonna spook my fucking horse.
Speak
You-
giant to the horse.
You look towards the horse, And as you speak in giant, it comes out really like guttural and booming. So you're like, and the horse sort of like does this skitter to the right, sort of like a sidestep.
Yeah,
Rex,
you're gonna spook the shit out of me too. You fucking
roll some
goddamn
animal
curse
handling.
spirit. Got it.
Roll over 10, unlike me.
Holy fuck!
Whoa.
I saw what that was on initially.
That was scary. You managed to easily right the horse, yeah.
No fucking curse on my goddamn horse. What do you want? The fuck was that?
Look up at the fucking Minotaur and just be like, in common this time, just like, I was asking him a question. Don't worry, you know, we do with like things.
Yeah, you were fucking asking a goddamn demon a question. Get the fuck out of here.
First of all, Damon. Secondly, you know, you do the thing with the stuff.
Demon,
stuff.
fuck all. Who cares? Get away from me. Go talk to the fucking bookworm who curses behind me all the time. Y'all might know the same language. Go on.
Then it's
You
gonna
run
take a
to
nice
the
like
front of the
full
group.
speed,
Fucking
full
curses
speed
shit
run.
behind me the whole damn
Full
time.
speed run. As Rex is like yelling at Neto just like full sprints, blasting through the crowd of people, like zigzagging. And if he had made one wrong step, he probably would have knocked over half of the 30 people. As he makes his way past Svenna, Svenna, your hair sort of flies in the wind as Neto flies past. Smells like demon meat a little bit.
Oh, wonderful.
Ew.
And then you have caught up with the horse in front with Nymeria and Boreya. Squaw looks at you curiously, but continues forward.
I look at Squaw and speak to it in giant and ask it if it knows giant.
God.
Oh
Roll
my
animal
God,
handling.
Leave the bird alone.
You kill the bird. You're gonna somehow kill it. Look at you go. You have
Oh.
one head roll. Oh, please tell me they don't have a telepathic communication.
No way.
The bird does not even shift slightly at your giant. It does look at you and cock its head as if it recognizes the language, but it does not, reply. It's
Am
a fucking
close enough
bird.
to
What?
hear the conversation?
Yeah, you're right next to it.
What did he say?
What did you say?
Do you understand? Me? when
I know
say
giant.
Hello?
That's how you learned common.
What?
Yeah. Exactly. No, literally, just to the bird, it's just, do you understand me? If I
Oh,
say
okay.
hello?
The bird just cocks its head and looks at you like, kind of twists
I
back
thought you
and
were gonna
forth.
squaw.
I'm literally doing the motion as if you people are looking at me like a fucking dumbass.
To be fair, I do that.
Yeah, Neto's just gonna kind of like hold eye contact with it.
With the bird,
Yeah.
so you
Look at
You guys are
that
just
bird's eye.
walking forward and nobody is breaking eye contact. Roll a flat d20.
Oh.
So y'all try and hold a staring contest, but you both keep blinking at the same time. And you can't tell if the other one has blinked or not. And this goes on for a while. And that's pretty much it. There's no major changes other than that. That being said, oh god, I think I broke my pen. Okay,
Oh,
We're
that
gonna
sucks.
put that over there.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Sucks to be
Pen.
you.
Wait, Decaf, we're gonna get ourselves killed.
What? No, we're not. No, you get killed first because you.
We steamrolled that dungeon. Shh.
I already beat the dragon, and it was a very difficult thing to do.
So at this point, the sun is maybe an hour from going down. I would probably say at this point it's probably like 5 to 6. It looks like the group of travelers, the villagers, are looking a little weary from their walk.
Can I
Alright.
invite Squaw to go hunting? Just in giant, just be like, do you want to go hunt together? For dinner?
Roll animal handling again.
Oh.
That does not happen, sir. The squad just sort of looks at you and wanders off.
Bro.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
it.
You want to go hunting as it fucking starts pecking you? Jesus.
Amazing.
If I asked a giant it wanders off, I'm wandering with it.
Okay, so Squaw and Neto sort of wandered off. Are you guys camping in this area then?
What time is it?
Camping!
5 to
Camp.
6. The
Camp.
sun's heading down.
We can
Can
camp there.
can I take a survival check to check if it's a good place to make camp?
Please
Can I make
do.
a performance check to Bear? I'm joking.
Ri-
You
Performance
already
check.
lost.
What you trying to do?
No, I
I'm trying
rolled
to
a
get these
20. I
fucking-
won.
Yeah, this
What do you
seems
mean
like an
I'm trying to
alright
do?
place to camp. Like, nothing crazy.
Nothing. Alright, cool.
Yeah, it's just a big clearing kind of area in the center of a bunch of trees. Like, it's as good as any other
Cool.
spot.
Cool.
Before we begin that, I do have to actually do something real quick, and I'm going to put us on a break for a second. Apologies.
fucking run up and punch things in the face. I like it.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
Blaine, for unspecified reasons, I need combat soon.
Sounds like you're gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup.
I mean, we're about
Damn
to start
it.
camp anyways. You can just run up and hit the bull.
Yeah, you guys could have a fist fight. It'll be great.
If you okay, wait.
I would be
If
very
I
interested
win
in
a
that.
fight against Rex or sustain a fight against Rex long enough, does that count?
What are you trying to do?
We sparring?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
training?
there are
Are.
dead bodies
Will
everywhere.
that add to the persuasion?
I'm
Depending
actually
on the topic
willing
of which
to
I'd be
do
sparring
that. Like, do
I
it
want
in
to fight
front.
someone.
I want to do it in front of the villagers, like the adult villagers, and be like, "Hey, here's like simple tips and tricks on how to defend yourself if they don't have a weapon."
I would love to do that. You know what? 100% down. I will spar with you for training the people.
Okay. Okay, then.
If you'll allow, obviously, because you said it was like roughly at sundown-ish.
Have a
And we
good day,
got a whole
man.
fucking tribe of
Can
damn
we
people.
talk about the fact that Nymeria is so white that she's actually almost paper white next to fire?
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty white. Okay,
Hey.
so at this point, night has come. You all set up camp. The
you guys in the
villagers
scene?
kind of have a separate
Yes.
area where they're all at.
I am not.
Lane, you gotta import our tokens again.
Yeah. I think you put the wrong ones in.
Everybody's getting deleted.
Okay.
No!
Aha, I'm here. My tent.
Same Netto every time.
Present!
There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ, fuck.
Oh my
what the
god,
hell?
you are painfully.
Give me
I
the
also
bird
have-
back!
I have actual
Don't
light
worry about
sources
it.
on this map. Which
Don't worry about it. Nymeria is a moon elf, so it makes sense.
Oof.
Oh, that
I
actually
thought
does
she was
make
a
sense.
high elf.
She's
Oh,
but high
it's a
elves
high
is a
elf.
moon or sun elves.
Okay.
Makes sense. To someone.
Pale as fuck, moon elf. Here we go.
So, Netto definitely wants to spend the entire evening hunting with the bird. So, however you'd like to.
Ooh, that's a nice lighting, Blaine. Keep that there for a second so I can use it for shading.
She's
So-
gotta put sun lotion on just for the fucking fire.
Okay, so a couple of things are gonna happen then. Netto, you're gonna try and go hunting with the bird, kinda, sort of. We're gonna just shelf that for the moment. Nymeria and Rex are gonna try and teach people how to defend themselves. Shelf that. Svenna and Boreya, are you two doing anything either together or individually?
I am sitting in the door of the tent.
Okay.
That's all.
Do we need food? I kind of want to go hunting too.
Yeah, I mean, you could always use fresh food. I would say, for the purposes of your travel here, the villagers don't have very many rations, if any at all, and they're sort of just scavenging around the camp. Otherwise, you all have rations, but you can go hunting and get fresh food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunting.
Are you going with Netto or on your own?
They kind of split off before we set up camp, right? So I'm gonna wait until we get into camp, and I noticed that the villagers aren't really finding anything to eat, and that's when I'm just gonna kind of
Go do
I'll
your
show you
own
where
thing.
some dead bodies are if you want them.
yeah.
Pick a direction.
What?
Some what?
What the fuck?
I was gonna let that go. Y'all just need to stop.
Okay, so we're gonna do this in orders here. Netto and Squaw kind of went off on their own first. Squaw wandered off and Netto followed, even though Netto is going hunting. I would say that you're probably gone for like an hour. So during this hour, I would like for you to roll survival and animal handling.
Okay, he didn't lose the bird at least.
Okay, so
Pray to God the
During-
bird can come back home.
during your outing with Squaw,
Can I follow
You
that up
did
with
not
a
do
stealth?
terribly. You managed to catch, like, a rabbit. Squaw, on the other hand, has managed to catch multiple rabbits. That being said, there seems to be a level of, like, respect that Squaw is giving you as you manage to catch that one rabbit on your own.
Good job.
Really happy and prideful, just like hold up by the feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you turn to head back towards camp, Squaw sort of follows at a distance. It's like tentatively following you. He might just be heading in the same direction. You're not sure. But either way, he's not like keeping a wide berth. He's like nearby.
Look at Nana making friends.
Moving
fight.
over. So I would say that you guys have your own little camp area, and the villagers would have their own little camp area. So Nymeria and Rex, you're just wandering over to the villagers and you're just gonna spar, or are you gonna talk to them?
We're essentially
They'll
gonna.
explain themselves.
Yeah, we're gonna explain what we're doing, and whoever wants to come watch,
Okay.
can come watch. But we'd stage it up like in between the two camps because there's a bunch of people also. Oh, that was fancy as shit! What the fuck was that?
You have to enable it for ours to show up.
No, yours is. You can enable your own.
No, we can't. Not for
What the
everyone
fuck?
to see. It
What?
needs to be Game Master enabled. Because I was gonna do it.
Yeah,
Hang
fucking
on.
loser.
What? That's cool as shit.
It should work just fine. I'm not seeing
Yeah,
the option here.
What's it?
Ford already
Whenever-
Googled it for you.
I didn't Google it. It's just when it showed up, it said
You
can't
can,
enable it.
you can go to
GM
My Dice
only.
settings and go to special effects.
In the options, it says GM only enable this SFX for all players.
Oh, they should be enabled then.
It works for me.
Your mom should be enabled.
I would imagine if you
Your
guys can see
mom.
mine that you should be able to have yours. Did you
I mean,
not?
I haven't tried it,
Oh,
but it was
Mother.
ticked, so it wasn't ticked. I mean,
I mean, mine is ticked. Show other players special effects, and I have a check mark on it.
I do
I
see
don't think it's really that important. I'm not.
I don't know where that is.
In dice settings, then at the top you have like appearance special effects. Then if you click on
Oh,
the settings,
special
it
effects!
says
Oh, that's
special
cool as
effects,
shit.
hmm
and then the option isn't ticked.
It should work. So whenever we see who has effects on their 20s and 1s.
I do.
I have an effect.
So whenever we
I have
see
an effect
those,
on my one.
we'll see how that goes. That being said, I would ask that you don't put them on every goddamn die, though. Make it ones
I
and
only have
20s.
I've
that
only
only.
done it on nat 20 so far. I was gonna put one on that one.
Okay, so back to it. You guys headed over to the villagers' side. There's about 30 of them, and almost every single one watches your demonstration as you two sort of stand face to face. I would actually put both of you in the position of teaching, but I would say Rex is probably heading it up as the fighter.
Unarmed strike for the win.
So
I
what I
imagine
would
they just
like you
want
guys
people
to
watched.
do, actually, I would like both of you to roll.
Oh god. Scared.
I would like for both of you to roll strength checks and performance checks, please.
Performance, you say? I haven't been too great at that recently.
Same.
Bruh.
You did great.
Bruh.
Hey man, that just means we go on about the same level, right?
Yeah.
I'm
guys.
trying not to beat the shit out of her.
So
There's
here's
a height, weight
here's how this
difference.
goes. You both sort of put your hands up and you go through the motions, and since you haven't inherently practiced this with each other and you both fight in very different styles. There's a lot of... You two don't necessarily agree on what to do at any given situation. And so when you then perform... Yeah.
We could totally, like, actually fight and just have, like, a hit rule. Like, if you hit someone a little too hard and they start bleeding, that's time out, and that's time to just teach vocally.
What I'm hearing is she actually wants to throw hands, and I'm trying to teach. So I'm down with that. Because I can imagine that happening, too. And, like, I thought we were... Hold up. I didn't roll that.
I did. Oh, sorry. I did. I have you selected. Sorry.
What was that?
No, I was
A
thinking
2d20 and I rolled an 8?
It was
I was thinking more of the concept that they
2D
fight
with
so
disadvantage.
that it's more of a religious teaching, but they have like rules on like where to hit kind of thing. Like you can't do in specific areas.
Okay. So, based on the previous roll, not a lot of people really got... They couldn't really follow it as well as they'd have liked to. And so you two can try one more time and do an actual combat. So you want to both roll unarmed strikes?
I'm so down.
Did the effects show up?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, we're done.
Alright. Throwing hands, what you get?
Unarmed strikes. Ooh, spicy. The difference in damage, though, is fierce.
Does a 13 hit?
It depends if one hits.
Does a 13 hit? I'm trying to check.
What's your AC?
My AC is 16. It doesn't.
So Nymeria is very jukey and manages to sort of like do a sidestep, just barely moving her shoulder out of the way of your punch. But as you are throwing your weight into that punch, she just sort of brings up the shoulder and hits you in the side of the face.
No, I just imagine Nymeria ducking under and open palm slapping the Minotaur.
This seems to be
What
working
happened?
really well for
like
the
that.
villagers. They're like, oh yeah, this I get that. That was
This
great.
makes sense.
Alright, round 2. You ready? Let's
Yep,
go.
do
kid.
it one. Yeah, do it another time actually.
Another time? I'm so down.
Oh my god.
Can't
Oh
hit
my
your
God.
ass.
This is amazing.
You keep rolling really high on damage though.
So again, Rex goes for like a haymaker, completely biffs it, and as he's stumbling forward, Nymeria just sidesteps and sort of like gut punches him real quick, and then does like a flourish.
And that's how it's done.
It was not quite as obvious to them this time, but they're still learning, I would say, based on that 20. Roll one more time, please.
One more time.
Yeah, you gotta
No,
always do it in threes.
Oh my god, you have a ridiculous plus.
Alright, so this time around,
Really
Nymeria's
fun,
feeling pretty cocky and does this little jig as she's getting ready to dodge. But Rex, kind of seeing it, feigns a little bit of a punch, and Nymeria sidesteps, and then he comes around with the other fist and just clocks her. So you take that much damage. Well, I'm gonna say you don't need to take damage because we're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, we're gonna rest afterwards.
Yeah, I would say most of the villagers have managed to pick up some basic, like, how to throw a punch and how to sidestep a punch kind of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Amongst
I can see
other
that's successful.
training and all that you would have given during that time. I would say that you are probably doing this for at least an hour, if not 2.
Yeah,
so well
100%.
into the night. Like, it's sort of like the wind down time. Everybody gets to watch a show, if you will.
Yeah, it's beer and sleep time.
Exactly. So everybody, there's cheers. People are happy. You know, it's an exciting time for everybody. So while you two are doing that, Boreya is just hanging out. Absolutely, bonding is punching people in the face. So while Neto is out with Squaw, Nymeria and Rex have started doing this thing for the villagers. They're teaching them how to fight. At which point, Svenna, you wander off into the night to go and perhaps find a good meal for the villagers. Boreya, you would see Spinna kind of wandering off. I don't know if you can do anything about that.
I don't even think I can talk to her at this point, so I'm just gonna watch her leave.
Okay, so you just watch Spinna as she wanders out of the camp. Spinna, I would like for you to roll survival, please.
How about you survival some bitches?
Actually,
Deepa, shut up.
I would say, for the purposes of you having done so much traveling, because I was thinking about this before you rolled, I'd like for you to roll with advantage on this. Which,
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
the
so you
plus
hover over
one?
your roll and hit the plus. Okay, yeah. You do manage to gather up a handful of rabbits yourself. You also managed to stumble upon a deer, sort of grazing in a bit of an
Ooh.
open area.
Ooh.
It has not noticed you yet.
Ride it back to camp.
I would probably say it's probably somewhere in the range of about 50-ish feet from you.
So I could either try to shoot it or I could try to like sneak up closer.
Yep, you can do either one.
Can I try sneaking a little closer before shooting it?
Absolutely, but I'll need you to roll stealth.
Okay, skills, stealth.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. You managed to kind of test the wind and figure out which direction it's blowing, making sure that you are downwind, so it doesn't quite get spooked by your presence. You managed to get up within about 30 feet, 25, 30 feet at this point. You're about halfway to it. You can continue forward if you'd like.
I'll try shooting it from here.
I would like for you to shoot with advantage because you have plenty of time to aim.
My bow isn't showing up. I have to go into my character card and equip it.
There we go. They should show now.
Okay. Oh, there we go. And then roll with advantage?
Yep. Well, the first roll was it. So you managed to take your time, you aim very carefully, you take a shot, getting it right through the neck,
Yes.
dropping it instantly. You now have a fairly large deer to somehow haul back. Amongst and a couple of rabbits.
How far away from the camp am I?
Probably, I would probably say you're at least 50 to 100 yards. You're fairly far away. It'll probably take you like a half an hour to drag the thing back.
What I would do is I would like fast walk back to the camp and
Okay.
if Nymeria and Rex are together, I would ask Nymeria in Elvish if Rex can come grab the deer for me.
Nymeria?
Yeah. As you arrive back,
Nymeria.
they've just finished doing their conversation, or their teaching moment, and you walked into the camp, into range of the camp, just in time to see Rex clock Nymeria. Everybody laughs and cheers, and it seems to be a good time.
Hell yeah! What a moment to walk
Incredibly
in on.
unfortunate.
Does she still ask that question?
You're like knocked out.
Nah,
No,
she's not knocked
knocked
out. But she does have like a little slight split lip.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that changes things.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I walk
Changes
up
one thing.
to Nymeria and I ask her if she's okay.
Fine. Thanks.
In Elvish?
In Elvish, yeah.
Oh, great. We got another fucking wizard speaker.
Sheepishly, I ask, why did Rex hit you?
While she asks that, I do want to say she does kind of have her thumb over the split lip just to kind of feel it because she notices it's there, and she kind of puts her hand back down. She goes, "We were just demonstrating something. Nothing serious. Did you need something?"
Yeah.
By the way, when she says demonstrating something, she does give a small glare to Rex because that hit hurt.
That was a good hit.
Yeah, I found a deer and I shot it, but it's too big for me to carry back to camp. Could Rex do that for me? Or actually, do I know his name?
I don't
No, I
know
don't
that
think you
anybody
do.
did introductions outside of you and Nymeria.
No one. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Then what I'll
yeah.
say is, can someone help me bring it back to camp?
Nymeria's gonna give a small nod, and she's gonna be like, "I can help you."
How tall is Nymeria?
Yeah.
How big is this deer? I mean, like, I feel like a deer is not that big, and you can drag it pretty easily.
2 of them could probably do it.
It's pretty far. It's like
You probably
I
like.
don't know my defense.
It's like a 15-minute power walk.
Okay. It's
But
pretty
yeah,
far, but
yeah.
sorry.
It's probably like 150 pounds,
150 pounds?
give or take.
You could totally drag it with 2 people, no problem.
Okay. Between the 2 of us, we should be able to do it then.
So Nymeria's gonna be like, "Can you take me to it?"
Yeah. It's over here. Follow me.
All right, so you guys head off
as-
into the forest.
I'm definitely gonna follow just because I'm curious.
You know,
as to-
as she's walking, she is going to kind of look to Rex and be like, "Oh, by the way, she got a deer. I know how much she liked teeth." And I know exactly what you did with the last one, so thought I'd just mention why we're taking the trip.
Definitely put my hand on Nymeria's shoulder and be like, "You took the hit like a champ. I'm proud of you."
That fucking hurt.
Yeah. You stayed on your feet though. And I'll give her like a bump on the shoulder. Kind of forcibly.
She kind of staggers for a moment, not really expecting that, but she kind of rolls her eyes and gives a small smirk at it and keeps walking.
So as the 3 of you head into the forest, led by Espina, you eventually get up to where the deer was shot, and do find it still there.
Oh, thank goodness.
Who is gonna attempt to carry the deer?
I'll
Does
fucking
it
yoke it up.
have?
So
is
confused
it
by
a
that
doe or a
dice for a
pup?
second.
I don't know.
Blaine, is it a buck or a doe?
It'd be a buck.
I'm
Does it
gonna
have
look
enough
over.
antler to grab it by the antlers?
It's got some like midway nubs. They're not full grown yet.
Midway?
Yeah, they're not big enough to like take. They still got the fur.
Damn.
Yeah, not the right season yet for that.
In that
I'm
case,
gonna-
she's gonna grab 2 of the legs in the front.
Okay, who's grabbing the other legs? Where's everybody else going?
Svena's gonna look at Rex and kind of
Oh, really?
gesture with my hands towards the deer and hope that he'll just pick it up.
Just fucking motion towards it. I'll motion it back to you and be like, "What?" As I'm making my way over to the head while she's holding the antlers up. And I'm gonna fucking rip a tooth out.
That. All right.
And then I'm gonna peek back to see if you're grabbing the hind legs, but I'm gonna grab it in the middle and just try and hoik it up on my shoulder to literally
whole
lift
thing?
it off of also Nymeria. Yeah. You said it's like 150 pounds?
It's around 150 pounds.
Chump
Yeah.
change.
I'm about double its weight, so.
Yeah, I know how you work with large weight stuff. I've heard these stories. That being
Push pull,
said,
baby, push pull.
I would like Nymeria and you, Rex, to both roll a flat strength check, please.
I would love to roll a strength check.
That one's on.
Do it then.
12.
Do it. Oh my god.
I hate it here.
No. Oh no.
Nymeria, you get there first, and you go to lift it up, and you are just, you don't know, you're tired or what, but you are straining to get that deer up, get the head up. And you grab by the nubs of the antlers, and you're trying to like lift its head up. The Rex sort of wanders over, and while you're struggling, he just reaches down, rips a tooth out, pockets it, and then proceeds to squat and just deadlift this deer.
Shoulder time.
The head is sort of laying on a horn, just sort of dangling there. So every time you take a step, the head just sort of nods as you guys start making your way back.
While we walk, Nymeria is going to keep pace more next to Rex and just be like, "May I inquire something? Make an inquiry, if you will. Why do you take the teeth?"
Goes on a necklace.
You have a necklace of teeth.
Yeah,
Can I see it?
one day. When it's finished.
She nods. She stays silent after that. No more questions.
As we're walking back to the camp, it's pretty dark. Can I detach from Nymeria and Rex again and kind of survey around the border of the camp to like make sure it's safe?
Yes,
Just
you can.
or something.
Let me check something here. Alright. So, at this point, Rex is sort of heading off. Nymeria is kind of fallen into step next to him. And Svenna, you've kind of slowed your pace and separated just a little bit off to the side. Rex just continues on to the camp. He's pretty stoked about having some meat. Nymeria, you do see Svenna sort of detach and start to kind of head into almost a perimeter walk around. Like she's not entering the camp, she's sort of walking around the outside. You don't have to.
Yeah. I don't have to interact?
You don't have to interact, you just notice it.
Oh, okay. She's gonna kind of keep an eye on it, but keep going in the camp.
Okay. Then what I will do is I would like for you to roll Perception, Nymeria. And we'll hold on to that roll for a moment. Svenna.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Svenna, what I'll have you do is you're wandering the perimeter of the camp and you start taking a fairly wide berth, just kind of looking around, making sure there's nothing out of the ordinary. I would also like for you to roll Perception as well. God
Oh.
damn!
Oh.
Use everything.
Woo!
This is bullshit. Those 20s.
Oh my god,
okay.
yeah, that's another one.
Beginner's
So
luck.
at this point, you see Neto and Squaw approaching from another direction, and Neto is doing this really jiggy, like, kind of step forward with a rabbit in his hand. But he does not seem to he does not inherently seem to notice you. But yeah, he's just heading straight towards camp with little Jiggy. He doesn't notice you. And Squaw is sort of nearby, which would Squaw notice you? Squaw would see you. So Squaw sort of like looks at you and sort of like, Anything that you want to do with that?
Oh, if Squaw sees me?
No, well, I mean, Squaw has noticed you, but him and Neto are just continuing on towards the camp.
Oh, I'm just gonna let them enter camp. I'm not gonna interact with them.
Got it. Okay. Then, Neto, you get just outside of camp, just outside the fire line. I would say that no one has really noticed your presence as of yet. Is there anything that you'd like to do before you enter?
Definitely carrying a little like half rabbit, and I want to just like toss it up in the air, but also jump in to catch it like with a full clap, both arms forward, in a surprising motion, and just be like, dinner time!
Roll performance, please.
Oh.
Maybe you should start rolling performance.
Yee, Neto. So, I'm gonna say that you're just kind of on the perimeter here, Svena. So, Neto and Squaw come rolling into camp. Neto does this little jump onto this rock and throws the rabbit up, goes to clap his hands as loud as he can, misses his hands, right? Like, sort of like that. Like, just hits his thumb and he's like, ah! And he's looking at his hand, and the rabbit falls into the hand and he's like, ah! Like, dinner time! And then everybody sort of, looks at Neto.
Standing there with a rabbit in hand, just like, yeah!
At which point, what's your passive? 12? Yeah, at which point,
Yeah.
what happened to the deer? Did somebody start carving it up for dinner?
I'd try to probably field dress it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll survival, whoever's field dressing, which I suppose is Nymeria, and then Neto. At this point, you walk in with your rabbit, and you see you see Nymeria very poorly butchering up a giant deer.
Look, the thing can
Fucking thing over here, I wouldn't. I carried it over there. I highly doubt I would let her fucking butcher it like that. I'd at least be keeping an eye on it.
What is the person
You could teach me how to butcher the deer.
backseat gaming behind the Minotaur trying to talk about what to do?
Well, nobody was clear, so you know. I'll go ahead and just say, averaging out, you two have both field dressed it, and you're doing some co-learning and teaching moments here. But you're getting basically every good scrap of meat off. Neto, walking in and having clapped and catching the rabbit, going, dinner time, you see this big deer getting field dressed. But you're still pretty stoked about your rabbit, like I provided.
Yeah. Can I try and persuade them that the rabbit's much better?
Absolutely.
That they should leave the deer where it is and eat the rabbit first.
I'm unsheathing my sword.
Yes,
I will toss the
give
rabbit
him-
to you.
I'm gonna give a small glare at him while I'm trying to focus on what I'm being taught for this deer.
That was a 19. You cannot convince me
Would
otherwise.
Would I roll intimidation as well?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
My God, you people.
You're persuasion still lower to my intimidation, so you can fuck off.
Neto is over here trying to convince you two that he's like, this was a good catch. It was hard to catch. Look at him, he's huge. Look at these legs. But these, well, Nymeria is sort of like, well, he did catch it. I didn't catch anything. But Rex is like, nah, this is a lot more meat. That being said, at which point Squaw is going to wander up to Boreya with his like 3 rabbits that he's got in his beak. Boreya, you're just sitting or standing?
I'm just like sitting over them.
Because he wanders over And you can see streaks where there's blood on the rabbit and then blood on the beak where he hit them all. He sort of wanders
Yeah.
up, and he's within 5 feet of you, and drops all 3 fairly large rabbits directly into your lap, getting blood all over your clothes.
Great.
He sort of goes, "Ah!" wanders over to the fire, and just sort of like lays down by it.
I'll like pick them all up in one hand, stand up, just look down at my now blood-covered self and sigh. And then I'll walk over to Nymeria and Rex who are doing the fire and say, there are some rabbits here if you wanted to cook them up too.
We'll probably get to them after this.
And I'll just like lay them down next to them and go sit over here.
Okay. Neto, what are you doing now
Also-
that you're here?
I'm still just holding triumphantly with the rabbit frozen in place over the fire.
Are you trying to cook it, just standing there?
Just waiting. Just waiting.
I want to change my thing. Before sitting down, I wanted to pet Squire and tell him he did a good job.
Roll animal handling.
Haha!
Ooh.
Nice. That was a fairly high DC, too.
Oh god.
So you do manage to walk over, you stand right next to Squaw, and Squaw looks at you and he's still, like, not entirely trustful. You sort of reach your hand out, tentatively. Squaw sort of stares at it, but doesn't make any moves to attack you, and you're able to sort of set your hand on its head and give it like a couple of pets with the feathers. Before you wander over to the rock and take a seat.
Neto's definitely gonna, hold his position for a second, give the kind of sigh, and just start prepping the rabbit to skewer and put on the fire.
Yeah.
Being shown up by everyone.
Poor
Taking his-
Neto.
Taking his time to do it. Yeah, just not in any hurry.
Alright, so while everybody minus Boreya is field dressing, Svenna, you rolled a 26 perception around the camp area.
Yes.
So you do see and hear in barely just on the edge of your hearing some sort of loud booming-ish voices talking off in the distance. And you also see like a pinprick of light coming off far through the trees. Like you can barely see it, and you'd have to be in the perfect position where the trees don't impede the view in order to see it. It's probably twice the distance of the where you found the deer.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm gonna try and stealth closer. Or sneak closer.
Okay, towards the light?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like for you to roll stealth. I would say you wander off about 100 feet of it, and then you try and get close enough to kind of see what's going on.
I'm scared.
I actually have to check one thing before I can,
Everything is
Oh,
fine.
no.
before
Bro,
I
you
can
didn't
do
tell
anything
no one?
here.
You didn't ask for backup. You just fucking wandering off by yourself. You deserve to die.
I definitely would
Everything
have
is
off by
fine.
myself as well.
Everything's
Also-
fine.
God damn.
The rabbits that I killed when I killed the deer, do I still have those on me? Because I never said I dropped them off at camp.
You did not go into camp, so yeah, you'd still have them on you. I'd say you have
Okay.
2 or 3 rabbits.
Okay.
You're lucky I gotta deal with all this deer meat first. Otherwise, I'd be chasing you down for those damn rabbits.
It's venison for a reason.
That being said, Svenna, you barely managed to stay hidden, because as you approach this light source, you realize
Fair.
it's a couple of fires, like 2 miniature camps next to each other, in what looks to be a fairly large cave. And as you approach, you stumble through a bunch of crunchy leaves and twigs. But every time you seem to take a step, the booming voices get louder, and you start to make out a little bit of what they're saying. And it's words like food, hungry, stupid, fun,
Oh my god, is it
play.
orcs?
You're probably somewhere in the range of about 75 feet away, and you don't have a visual necessarily. You do see that there's a couple of campsites, but you can't see any people. What would you like to do?
I really want to see what it is. I'm gonna try and get closer.
All right, roll another stealth check.
Hey, DM, real quick. She's off in the fuck off direction of the right. Friends are on the left.
Let's call it.
Where was our
northeast.
guys' camp?
Where's what?
She went north.
The villagers?
Where's
Like,
our
yeah.
villagers?
They'd be like southeast of you. Just
They'd
a
be
touch. Just a touch.
southeast of me. Okay.
It's not
Because
the villager camp.
That's half the reason we're making this food, though. Like, if I get the food done, we are gonna bring some over to them.
Right. All right, so
Uh-oh.
Svenna, you managed to get a little closer, and the voices keep talking, and you're just really intent on seeing where these voices are coming from. What are they? And as you get closer, you hear, "No, you're dumb," and you hear a big meaty slap. And another one, and another voice called, "No, you're dumb. We got stuck guard duty." "No, you're duty," and you hear some more meaty slapping as they're hitting each other.
Slapping. Why would you say that?
Slapping, meaty slapping. And as you kind of step forward, you step forward and you step on probably the loudest twig you've hit up to this point.
Fuck.
So as you step into a position where you can see ahead of you, you see two very mostly naked, burly ogres. And they have just been slapping, so one has his hand fully raised, ready to come down and just bitch slap the other one. But as they hear the cracking of the twig, they go,
Oh no.
and they look over out into the darkness of the forest. So what I gotta
Is there any
do,
chance they don't see me?
we're gonna find
Roll
out.
Oh no.
Wow. Hello? Who there?
Oh,
Want
I
to
hear.
come play? And they start wandering around towards the sound, but they don't seem to have seen you yet.
Can I see what they are?
Oh, you didn't get to see that. That was a nat 1, by the way. You got very lucky. What was your question?
So am I able to see what they are now? I don't remember if you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's two big ogres who were hitting each
Okay.
other, and they were being angry about being on guard duty.
And how big are ogres?
Ogres are fairly large. They stand about 9 to 10 feet tall.
Oh shit, okay.
They're
I am
very big.
I'm afraid I'm going to try and run away back to camp.
Okay. I would like for you to make another stealth check.
Oh fuck.
Doing great.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh god.
See,
Ooh.
not easy.
ooh, that was sketchy. You begin
Damn.
backing up, and you are extremely careful about
Oh, your
where you
rolls are
step.
amazing.
And as you get further and further away, you can still hear them going, "Look over there! I heard a noise!" And they're wandering off, just sort of randomly looking around. So I would say you make your way towards the camp, and you probably get there in a fairly short time, because I'd imagine once you're out of earshot, you fucking book it.
I'm gonna rush into camp, and I'm like babbling in Elvish, and yeah, I'm gonna stick to Elvish. I'm babbling in Elvish, and I say, I found this other camp, and there was these gigantic creatures, and they almost caught me. But what do I do? Like, are they dangerous? I don't know what they want. Were they speaking in common?
Book! The wizard thing's talking. The wizard thing's doing the thing really fast.
They're speaking in giant.
It's doing the thing.
Oh, in giant.
So Nymeria,
Perception.
Nymeria is going to kind of perk up and just be like, okay, calm down and say that again.
In Elvish,
what?
presumably.
What happened?
Yes.
And I came back talking really fast, so I made a big deal about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you got back yet.
Bookwoman, translate.
Book, translate, please. Wizard things.
In Connor be like, hold on, I needed to re-explain. I didn't catch that. She looks back over to Svenna and just goes, repeat yourself, please, in Elvish.
In Elvish again, I'm gonna... Okay, in Elvish again, creatures, they were big, they were giant, they looked scary, and they were talking about food, and they almost caught me, but I managed to sneak away.
Where are they?
Do I know the direction? Do I say it, or should I just
Direction
point?
of them? Yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
be
You rolled
directly
pretty high on
northeast of you.
perception.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Probably like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 500-600 yards.
Okay.
That seems about right.
They were in this direction. They were about, I don't know, I guess 500 feet. 500.
It's like half-hour easy walk. If you were jogging, it'd probably be like 15 minutes.
Okay.
How many were there?
I only saw 2.
Do you know why they were there?
They said something about guard duty.
She kind of gives a nod. She looks back over to Rex and the rest of the party and switches back over to Common and says, she saw 2, as she described, scary creatures on guard duty. Out that way. And she points to the direction.
Okay.
So are we going?
Well, at this point, I would say you have field dressed and cooked the deer during her absence. So you can distribute it to the villagers at this point.
Yeah. That's gonna be my recommendation. Be like, so there's creatures in that direction. Are they coming this way? Because otherwise, we can eat, prepare, and we got 2 options. Sun boy, you still scared of the dark?
Neto is very, very much so paying attention to each, like, hair off this rabbit that he's pulling.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not exactly talking fucking quietly. We'll throw something at you.
Minotaur doesn't do anything quietly.
Nymeria's gonna look over to Rex and just be like, we should probably try and sneak attack them. If they really are a threat to us. Distribute the food, eat, prepare, and then take care of them.
Might want to bring the villagers here, closer to the tree line then. Douse the fires, leave them here.
We just agree that Neto's, like, fully on the spectrum.
Fully.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
That was already established.
It's established quite a bit ago. Couple sessions.
I kind of like
All right.
that. I think that's neat.
Sounds good.
It's net.
Hey,
Net.
wizard thing. Can you speak our language? Can you understand the words coming out of my fucking tongue?
He's talking to me?
Yes.
I assume.
Staring at you. Saying the words.
I'm going to try and pass off that I don't understand.
Roll performance.
Can I roll perception?
You could roll insight if you're trying to
Oh,
determine
is it
if she's
there we go.
lying.
Yeah.
Can I just go through and say hello in like a bunch of different languages?
Sure.
Didn't we do that last time?
Okay.
Technically not.
I don't
As
think
far
you know
as-
Celestial, but that's what I'd start with. Wait,
as
are you
far
doing
as
yours
these
first?
go- I'm gonna address the rabbit. Neto, you are just going very slowly at this rabbit skin peeling thing, man. Like,
One hair at a time.
it's rough to watch. Svenna, you managed to indicate that you don't understand. And Nymeria, as far as you could tell, she doesn't understand giant. Or not giant, common.
In Elvish, she's gonna be like, "What languages do you understand? It'd make it easier for you to communicate with the party."
I can speak Elfish.
Is that it?
I'm gonna just shrug. Savannah just shrugs.
She is gonna kind of look her up and down at that shrug because it wasn't a definitive yes or no, but she stays quiet.
Okay, I want a list of languages.
Okay, yeah, just start naming them.
Celestial, Giant, Orc, and Primordial, and that's all I have.
Are you like
No, you
saying
have, like-
those?
I'm just
or,
saying
like...
hello in all of the
Oh.
languages just going through.
Hi, hello, how are you? What the fuck?
Exactly like that.
Svenna, you're aware of what languages you speak, yeah?
Which languages did Boreya say again?
Oh, Celestial, Giant, Orc, and Primordial.
Okay.
I would like for you to roll performance on that as well. Separate check.
Me?
Oh,
Oh,
not me.
not for you.
I thought I had to like do hand actions or something.
Svenna, do you understand any of those languages? Like, do you portray that you do not understand any of those languages?
I'm gonna portray that I do not.
Yeah, as far as you can tell,
Never-
Svenna does not understand anything but Elvish.
Bring the wizard thing over here. I have more questions about these creatures.
Nymeria is going to back in towards Svenna and be like, "The bull wants to talk with you. He has more questions. I can act like a translator."
Try to finish this rabbit.
I'll walk over towards Nymeria and Rex, and as Savannah passes Neto, she's gonna drop the other rabbits that she got while she was hunting, and just drop them
Okay,
next to
never
him.
Like, are you trying to do it sneakily so he thinks he brought them in?
mind.
No, like I'm assuming I'm gonna like see Neto still.
Working on the one. Okay.
cleaning- working on the rabbits.
Got it.
So
Can
I'll
I
just assume that
intelligence
this
checks
is
anyways?
Okay, Neto, because I know you want to. Please roll intelligence. Yeah, fucking intelligence.
Check or save.
Check.
Hey!
Wow.
Look at
That's
you go.
I
actually.
like them negatives.
I love that you
Come on.
got a 20 and it's an 18.
It's best I got, alright?
Neto, obviously you see her drop the rabbits, but you do not. You know that she's the one who caught them.
Can I just, like, in giant, say thank you?
Yeah.
Like,
Neto, what do you do with that?
I'll give him a little nod.
Okay.
That's gonna cause me to grab
Yeah, I'm
Nymeria,
gonna like just look between them and be like, what?
just stare at her and point. You fucking speak giant?
Are you saying that in giant?
In giant, yeah.
Rex said that?
Yes.
Freya's just looking very annoyed in the corner.
What would you like to do, Svenna?
Nymeria, because it's not like she wished ever to be a translator.
I'm gonna kind of sheepishly grin and shrug my shoulders.
Boreya's like just giving a death glare.
You can go back to your book, and I'm gonna stand up and walk straight over to her. To Svenna.
Okay.
I am actually gonna tail Rex a little bit and kind of stand off about like 5 feet, cross my arms. Like I want to see the elf ears are like a little bit down. She seems peeved.
So I don't need a fucking translator. These creatures, were they bigger than me? And do they speak?
How big is Rex?
I'm 7 foot. So I
He's
tower
big.
over you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond in giant. Jig is up. Yeah, they were
The
almost.
jig is up.
They were almost like 2 heads bigger than you were.
When she replies, I want Boreya to just like audibly sigh just over here.
Alright, they're bigger than me. Do they speak? Were they speaking? You said they spoke. Do I know they spoke? Do they speak? They said words. Questions?
They were talking in giant, like we are.
Fucking gross. Alright, they're intelligent. They need to die. I'm down. Feed the villagers, we're leaving. Stares at the unfucking flayed and feathered rabbits, looks at Neto.
80% done on the first one, alright?
Jesus fucking Christ, hurry up!
I'm gonna
Takes a handful of venison and walks off towards the villagers to explain to them everything. Taking the
Okay.
book with me.
Which book?
I'll grab some of the food.
Which?
Oh wait, continue.
Yeah, which book?
The book. Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
bookworm! We're going for a trip!
You
Oh,
might
you're
kill
bringing
that.
Nymeria. Okay, I misunderstood. I 100% thought you were taking Nymeria's book, and I was like, not this shit again.
I was going
Exactly.
to cry.
I thought he was.
No, she is the book. Do not correlate the little pamphlet of paper as a book. She is the book.
We're
Anytime
going
I
on
have
an
questions.
adventure.
We're going on an adventure. Take like a big platter of meat that's still sizzling and carry it over.
Okay, so the meat is on fire, and you and the book.
The meat is on fire.
Well, the meat. No, sorry, the meat is still very much warm.
It is on fire.
And as you wander over to the villagers, you and Nymeria sort of explain to the group, I would assume, that
They just throw the food. and leave.
there's some level of threat, and in that you need to douse the fires and all that jazz. That all correct?
Yeah, I don't even want them over at their camp either, because their camp is more in the open, whereas ours is kind of tucked in. So I want them and all the kids pushed into here.
So
In our
you
little
move
corner,
the
douse
entire
the
group
fire.
out of their camp and into yours, douse all the fires, so everything's doused. I'm gonna leave the fire lit for visibility purposes.
Yeah.
But technically it's doused. So-
Does Neto know that it's doused?
At this point you'd be aware that I'm gonna say you've cooked at least that one rabbit. I don't think you got to the other ones though.
Where's my phone?
Your phone.
It's unimportant. Ignore me.
I'm gonna turn to Rex and Nymeria. I've kind of been like trailing around with them. I'm gonna ask them, are you all going? What about the villagers? Are they hard to kill?
Sure, it's hard to kill.
No offense.
I don't even know what the
The
fuck.
villagers hard to kill.
Just gotta go stare at her. Your choice of words.
The creatures are the creatures.
We
hard to
know
kill?
you were shackled up before, but fuck, these are the good ones. Leave them alone.
They're not that hard to kill. That's why we're trying to protect them.
Jesus. We don't kill these ones. Now the other things, we didn't even know what the fuck they is. That's why we're going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that Neto was like halfway through finishing the second rabbit when the fire gets doused.
Bucket of
Just
water.
right in front of you, bucket of water. Stare, complete eye contact. Should have went faster.
Just kind of just like drop the rabbit and pick up the other fully cooked one off the fucking sticks and steaks. Just kind of take a bite while standing up. What is it?
Were you that focused on the rabbit you didn't hear the conversation in Giant?
No.
Okay. Just double checking before we move forward.
We got things that are bigger than me that may need to die. Come on, it'll be fun.
May?
Hey, oh.
Takes
I'll
a
find out.
bite. Yeah, takes a bite and follows him in time.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Alright, Zvenna, lead the way. Just like last second tightening up the fucking chainmail. Quick sharpening of the sword. I'm ready to head out.
Svenna replies, "Is no one staying with the villagers?"
In
They have a number
Giant?
disadvantage.
Elven?
Oh, and giant, sorry.
I'm sorry, what
They
did you
know
say?
where we'll be.
I asked if anyone was going to stay with the villagers.
Oh, gotcha. Great.
Actually, would you allow us to make a stealth check to kind of hide the camp? Like the actual... Not the evidence of the camp, but like the actual where the villagers are going to be staying.
Elaborate for me.
Like, so instead of having made up tents like you see here, but have the actual like foliage kind of
Over the
hide where
tent?
they're going to be over the tents, kind of give it a little bit of, if someone just walked by without dark vision, they couldn't really see anything along the tree line. But obviously, if they
So-
had dark vision or walked by with a full-on torch, you'd be able to make out.
Yeah,
there's
I
shit
would say
along
that
the
would
tree
take
line.
you about an hour to gather up the supplies, even if the villagers were helping you.
Yeah, because that's what I would.
Is
In
the
theory,
party
do,
in
since we're
favor of
hiding
doing
the
that
village.
then?
Plebeian. Fuck you.
I would feel more comfortable if we did that.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I vote
counter.
we do that. Oh,
What?
What the fuck?
What?
I clicked twice.
How
I'm
do-
sorry. I don't know.
Take
I
the first
clicked
one.
once.
ooh,
Is mine broke? I clicked it. Okay.
Oh, you just did it for the whole party. That's fucking wild.
Mhm.
that's
Yeah,
fun.
right?
Imperial,
I haven't
wait,
gotten to
both of
use
you
that
are
yet,
looking
so-
down.
That's so
yeah.
cool.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
counter. Neto was if they want to hide them, he wants to dig a hole for everyone. So,
Oh,
You're not.
Neto's
digging a
already
hole.
digging graves.
You're
No.
fucking.
Yee!
Sveno with the real
Yes.
questions out here be like, God damn.
I would say between
Alright,
the
well-
lot of you, you do manage to foliage up the edge of camp. As far as digging a hole goes,
No, we ain't got the time. Come on, some boy.
bury the tent.
bury the tent.
You
With
leave
people
Barry
in it.
out of it.
He doesn't even remember his
Jerry?
name.
Yeah, one of the wise.
Fully glares at Neto.
Alright, so then I'm gonna assume you guys are all ready to mosey.
Yep.
Let's go.
I know that somebody cast Guiding Bolt earlier, and I want to make sure they have their spell slots.
Oh, I did. I didn't consume a spell slot. You get the option to not take one.
Ah, okay. So everybody make sure you're like rested up and everything, because you guys rested and haven't done anything since.
Woo!
I'm pretty sure I have everything, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
That
got
being
all my
said, you do
advice.
make your way towards the cave. Are you guys going in stealthily?
We'll stealth
Yeah.
up to them.
I got my action surge. I got that. I got that. Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Where is stealth? So,
We're going in stealth like.
we're getting
Yeah.
close stealth like at least.
All right, remember,
Oh my
two
God.
of us.
Oh,
Two of us
Nice.
definitely have disadvantage on stealth.
It's fine, we've already gotten that one.
I'd also like your marching order.
I'll be
I would be
in the
taking more towards the lead again.
Well, I'm in the front because I'm leading the way.
2 not 1.
Oh
I'll be next to
That was
Jenna.
advantage, wasn't it?
I did not say advantage.
No, I mean, he did advantage.
I clicked the wrong one.
Oh.
It's
Plus, I
fine, we
didn't
can
mess
see
that.
it.
So
It's
we
fine.
had
It's still a 1.
fuck, guys. Yeah, well, what's your
Oh, no.
marching order?
I'm in the
I'm
back.
behind Senna.
Yeah, I'm assuming Svena's leading the way, and I'm gonna be pretty much in her pocket. And
Oh,
No,
fuck.
we're so dead.
Oh,
wait, that
that
was
was
Squaw.
Squaw.
Okay, I thought that was the ogre.
Woo!
Okay,
Oh,
so
save
Rex
us.
and Nymeria are towards the front, Svenna in the lead.
I was about to say, if you want, I can't move her, but I'm imagining I'm here. Fucking Nymeria's right on the other side, flanking Senna. And then
You know
I
what?
can't
We
speak
could
for everyone
just.
else.
Well, we'll get there.
Now, hear me
So-
out.
Yeah.
Neto's walking on his hands.
Why? If he's doing that, I want to push him over.
Basically like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
But tell me Neto can't walk on his hands.
If you walk on your hands, I'm going to push you over.
That's fine.
All right. Well, that said, as you guys approach, between the lot of you, actually,
Why are you rolling
I
twice?
do gotta check.
Stop
this.
rolling.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'll stab you.
No, I'm gonna say your fairly poor stealth roll still stands. That being said, these two ogres are still looking.
Oh.
They're kind of keeping an eye out. All right, so
Oh,
here's
they
how
are-
here's how this goes down. As you approach the camp, you're all trying to be really stealthy, but for whatever reason around this camp, whatever reason around this camp, there's just so many
We're as
dead
dumb as
twigs
him.
and leaves and shit. It's crazy. And you come up on the tree line, just on the edge of camp, and you are within probably about 20 feet at this point. And as you step forward into like the edge of the tree line where you can see them, somebody, not Squaw, steps on a huge pile of twiggy leaves. Maybe with their hands, maybe it was somebody walking, who knows.
It was a hoof.
And as the snapping twig cracks, you hear large bodies sort of thump, thump as they turn and look towards your direction. And as you
So they've
look
sent
up into the firelight, you see the fat, blubbery-looking face of an ogre, bald body, bald head, big giant club in his hands. Looks like he's stupid, and he goes, "Intruders!" And
In giant, I just want to like, no, we're not intruders.
that's where we're gonna take a break for 5 minutes.
Ah.
Oh, rude. Your family is my gateway to showing off.
First one to come back with a head wins. Go.
Not saying
Oh,
you
that's
should
fine.
press
They're
burn.
closest to me.
All right, guys,
5-minute
timer or whatever.
Blaine, is like 15 minutes good? I have 3 to go
Yeah.
work on real fast.
Just do that real quick.
Okay, thank you.
Whenever you
Yeah,
get back,
what?
we'll
Thank
start.
you.
You want a better hand.
All right. Welcome back, guys. So, returning, you
Returning.
you had walked into the camp. A twig had snapped. The ogres had turned to you, the ones that you saw earlier, Svenna, and one belted out, "Intruders!" At which point,
He's so smart.
We countered with
humanoid
We're not-
cave.
we're not
Didn't
intruders.
he show up behind us? Or
Hmm?
I thought he showed up behind us.
no, they're still by the fire. But as you
Oh, I
approached
thought-
the
okay.
fire,
Yeah, no. We definitely walked up and we're just like, not intruders.
I thought we heard a twig snap behind us and they were behind us.
my apologies.
Never
Let
mind.
me rephrase that.
No, I understand
One of
now,
you
yeah.
stepped on the twig.
Oh, I wonder which one. Wait,
I
what did I
wait,
roll
Squaw.
before I say that? It was not Squaw. He specifically mentioned it was not Squaw. He rolled a nat 20.
I did say it was not Squaw. Because he's the only one who rolled above, like, a reasonable stealth check.
I didn't roll that bad. Where is my roll?
The next highest one was an 11. Oh no, it was 13,
I got
right?
13.
In any case, however,
We would like to persuade them that we are friendly.
No, I wanted to do that.
the first ogre has yelled intruders and has taken a step forward. What you want, little people?
Want to bring food for the camp.
Do we have food?
Food?
Giant.
The one in the back's like, food?
Food for the hungry bellies.
We're just gonna like whisper to him, do you have any food?
We like food. You food? Takes another step.
Uh-oh.
No. We bring food. Much better. Kind of just like
Why are you
elbow
talking like it's a baby?
I elbow the fucking floor right next to me and just be like,
Which
Cool.
who is? I'm checking something real quick here. Points at Svenna as the shortest member in the party. It goes, that food?
Nymeria is going to take a step kind of in front of Svenna. Just
Okay.
to kind of more be like guarding.
You are putting yourself in a dangerous position.
I don't like it. Wait.
Oh, that one
Actually, she
food?
said in front of Savannah, so I think she should be in the middle.
yeah, we'll walk up together.
At this point, you are literally, like almost on top of it. You guys are within like a 5-7 foot radius.
yeah, within
The
arm's
ogre
reach.
has not swung. It doesn't necessarily look like it's going to. It's just more interested when you said food. It got triggered.
I am nervously kind of putting my hand on my rapier.
No, yeah, Neto's still just like both hands up in the air, kind of like in almost a shrug, and just be like, food need to do the cooking first. Do you have cooking pot?
I don't like that.
Yeah, we have cook pot. We cook lot. Cook pot in cave.
We need cook pot for the food.
Oh, food. And he turns around. The front one turns around to the back one's like, food. We tell boss food. And the back one's like,
But-
yeah. Okay, you go tell boss food.
Neto just like interrupts him. But boss steal food, all the food though. That's no good.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
No, we gotta tell boss. Boss do everything.
But
You come
Can
with
I
us, see
listen?
boss. Come.
bosses. I know
No.
bosses.
You come.
Okay.
You come, and he walks over and he reaches over to sort of like nudge you towards the cave.
Yeah,
So
very
just
willingly.
Neto.
Just
Okay.
okay.
Willing.
okay. Yeah.
The one in the back sort of waves. Okay, bring the food. We go this way, and begins walking.
We need
Bring the food.
we need plot first. Pot.
The potting cave!
Got us food.
Let's go get Plat!
Oh no.
That first ogre has seen you drawing the blade, and looks at you, goes,
Oh.
"Want to play?
And
Yeah.
misses.
I want to play.
Taking a swing? All right."
Can we all do stuff in this moment, or? 'Cause, like,
No, I'm gonna only say the people
Okay.
that were conversing for that, which was Nymeria and Rex.
Okay.
look at you two. You work so well together.
Wait, if I was conversing,
Well, you were
You
in
were
it. You were
actually
not part of
conversing.
the combat portion. Does that
Can I
make
give
sense?
a-
Like, you were gonna go willingly.
yeah, can I get
So are we allowed? Are me and Rex allowed to go and actually make a move, or?
So
Well,
at
I've
this
already
point,
done
I would
mine.
like for Rex and Nymeria. Rex already took his swing. Nymeria, you can do something. One action.
Alrighty. I since I had my hand on my rapier, I would like to go with my rapier.
You're taking a step forward to do that, I'd assume,
Yep.
because you're out of range otherwise. So I'm gonna assume you're up on
Mhm.
next to him. Okay. Rex, you draw the sword, and in the same motion, you do a sweeping slash towards the ogre. And for something so big and who talks so stupidly, it's surprisingly swift. It manages to, like, just sort of lean out of the way, and it goes, "Stupid food!" At which point, Nymeria draws and thrusts her rapier directly into the leg of the ogre, which cries out, goes, "Oh! It poked me!" And everybody needs to roll initiative, please.
We are in a thing.
Oh, mine didn't roll, sorry. There we go.
Wait, we roll an initiative?
Yep.
Bookworm?
Roll,
Yep, come on.
roll that there initiative.
That was a 19.
That was a 19,
No, I've
actually.
been beaten.
Oh
He
shit.
has a -1.
All right. So we're gonna begin combat.
I don't like it.
Intruders.
Is that which one is that?
So,
Oh, that is. I don't like where he is.
when they cried out intruders, this one started wandering back over, and happened to be about at this fire. At which point it hears, "Oh, jump to me!" And he begins running over, like clomping. In order
fire
to.
damage too, you prick.
Yeah, if he runs through the fire.
He steps right over it.
Yeah, right. Big old fucking gate.
On each of the ogre's belts is a whole bunch of very pointy, small carved trees, which are their version of
Aw.
javelins.
Oh,
I like that.
I'm more intrigued to see this fucking plus stat.
So he's seeing the group and only seeing really Nymeria and Rex outside of said tree line.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna consider the trees.
I'm gonna consider the tree, but
Okay.
he's gonna huck that javelin straight at Nymeria. She's the most visible.
I don't like that.
Oh, Nymeria, look at you taking the hit for Rex.
That shut the fuck up.
Misses.
I mean, you're so right. Yeah, I would have taken that hit if it was heading towards Rex. Yeah.
Then it misses and hits Rex.
Misses his
I was
misses.
considering making dexterity saving throws, but I think no, because that starts to mess with the combat. So he takes this one of a few big carved not spruce saplings and just hucks it, but it goes a little bit wide and just sort of like clatters harmlessly into the tree line. Goes, "Urgh, I gonna get you!" At which point it is Boreya's turn.
Great. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, because I definitely thought this through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that,
Ooh.
and then 2 level 2 guiding bolts.
Jeebus.
I
Going
like this
for
game.
it.
One at the closest one at the one near me, and they both missed. And I'm upset.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Okay,
I
so
will screw myself over because I can make it hit, but because I've already used Mesh Magic, I can't. Never mind. Which is gonna be sad.
Yep.
I need to
It's gonna be sad. All right, so you shoot 2 guiding bolts. So a laser comes out of the tip of your staff and manages to like split at the very beginning of where it comes out, sort of like refracted light. But the angle on it's just a little bit wrong, and it sort of blasts off into the night, lighting up the sky for a moment as it flies off into the distance.
It felt like I could roll twice, you know, just for fun. I thought the turn. Then just a regular this thing at the one over here.
Of course, that's the one that hits,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Why couldn't that have happened on the last one?
Right.
so leaning out from sides of the trees, you hold the staff out one more time, but you take better aim this time, and you manage to just blast it straight towards that ogre. The beam of light, prismatic, flying towards the ogre, it blasts him right into the shoulder. It looks burned, but it did not pierce the flesh, and it did not leave any blooded wounds. But it does look like it winces and goes, "Arr!" Oh!
Am I are they aware of my existence now?
Yep. They're very aware that there are more in the tree line.
Motherfucker puts on a light show and
fucking
says, "Do they
trees!
see me?
Where did that come from?
The fucking trees are speaking, teddy bear!"
I have one bonus action.
I don't like
No,
the other
I'm
one.
good.
This one.
I'm done. Oh wait, yeah, okay.
Okay. Next turn, Rex, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, you already know. I'll take for the first one. I'll take -5 to hit, +10 to damage if it hits.
Aye.
So does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does. So
that's
25 damage.
Yeah.
Is there?
Okay. Taking your great sword, and you missed that first one, but you sort of do this this turn and swing situation, using the momentum of your turn and pivot. You manage to do an uppercut sort of slice, and it cuts through much of the flesh in its arm and belly across its chest. Nothing spilling out, nothing deep enough to spill innards, but enough
These
to
things are gonna have so much HP.
but enough to cause it to scream out in pain and blood to come pouring out of the wound. Oh, it cut. Oh, it hurt.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna cut your ass deeper. Yay! This is normal hit.
Good call out there. That one also hits. So you do that uppercut, and then immediately in motion where you're up above, you sort of shift your stance and bring it straight back down, cutting almost crossways across the same wound. You look, oh! And this one causes him to stagger back, almost barely able to stand. Just not doing well. You can definitely tell it's bloodied, it's dripping blood. It looks like it's in extreme pain.
Hell yeah.
That's your turn, yeah?
Yeah. I'll save things for other things.
All right.
Finn.
Venna, you're up.
Did Which ogre was Boreya attacking at originally?
The faraway one.
The
over
one
there.
right.
This one? Okay. I'm gonna try and shoot him with my bow, with my action and my movement. So I'm gonna try and shoot him twice.
There's only a penalty for bows if you're within 5 foot, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or outside the other one.
Outside the 120.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Literally, unless you're trying to be Legolas, should be alright.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll your bow, because you wanted to shoot your bow, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot your bow.
Oh shit. And again?
If you're gonna notch with your bonus action and shoot, then yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Alright. So you, standing behind Rex, you sort of like shift to the left side of him, pull your bowstring taut and release, but it just flies off just past the ogre. He's writhing in pain and he's moving a lot. He's squirming. And so you get back behind Rex, pull another arrow, notch it, and lean to the right in between Nymeria and Rex, and manage to shoot it where it just goes straight into an already opened up wound.
Nice.
And the ogre's like, "Whoa! Need help!"
Rude.
And he starts to look like he's just not doing really well.
And I have a free action left?
Yes, which is basically like talking. It's basically talking, doing anything that would not be inherently combat related. So
Okay.
saying a sentence or something
giant
akin
speak?
to that.
In giant
Speaking or
speak,
doing
I'm
a
gonna
dance.
yell
Okay.
at him to surrender.
Ooh. Make either a persuasion or intimidation check.
Persuasion or intimidation. Okay, they're both the same.
Wow, that's pretty solid.
He's just like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you tell the ogre surrender, and the ogre is just trying to clutch his wounds, and it looks like he's just bleeding profusely, and he's like, "Oh, hey guy, we stop fighting?"
And then he rolls persuasion.
I need individual rolls. The other ones both sort of look at what you've done to the first ogre, and they're like, "Yeah, we no fight. They mean
Look at that, you diffused the situation.
we stop fighting now. We don't fight no more. No more fight." And then what do you guys wish to continue, or what's happening?
I'm good to stop.
Aww.
Can Neto make an attempt
They're just
to pin
big
the one
idiots.
that's right
There's
at
no
him?
reason to kill them.
The pin?
I
Look at
just
Methi.
agree. Look at their teeth.
Sure.
Rex
Or
would love
grapple.
one of those teeth.
Yeah, do a grapple check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna bring him down nonetheless.
Oh god.
Nice.
Nice.
Does he even need to roll at that point?
Yeah.
Just kind of bring him down in a big
Damn,
old bear hug.
poor
and
roll.
Just feel like
The
What?
ogre is so hurt that you are able to easily kind of overpower him and push him onto the ground.
with the the absolute affirmation thereof. Just dinner time soon. Don't worry.
All right. So at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and end combat, unless there's anything else that's happening before I push the end
I
button.
mean, I want to ask, but that's not combat related.
Alright, combat's over. Combat has been diffused. I'm so impressed.
Look at you go.
And wild.
All you have to do with one word. I want to ask them if they know anything about a ring.
A ring.
Okay.
In giant.
At this point,
in giant.
Neto, are you still, like, keeping him on the ground? Maybe.
The answer is we don't know.
We do not know. Okay, so Neto is still kind of keeping the one on the ground. The rest of them have sort of turned, and while they're keeping distance, they're just sort of like waiting to see what happens at this point.
Can I ask the thing?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about a ring?
The what ring? Well, here, let me do that. What ring?
A circular object that goes around someone's finger.
Looks at his finger. Well, no, not that one. That one's being grappled. The one back here, sort of is answering the questions, and he's he kind of looks at his hand and he looks at his fingers. He's like, "I have no ring." He holds his hand out for you to see.
You know where one is.
Thinks for a second. He just sort of stands there, and it looks like he's really thinking, like really hard.
I appreciate his effort.
It looks like he's straining, a little constipated face. It's like, no, don't know ring. Oh, boss, we ask boss.
Neto's gonna let go of the one he's kind of had pinned and like help him up almost,
Okay.
and kind of just be like, didn't assume, just wait.
The one that you helped up is literally clutching his incredibly gored up front side.
God damn it.
He's like,
He's
okay.
not like
Sort of.
let him go, but just kind of like help him get to his feet and kind of like patting on his shoulder, like it'll be okay. Okay.
He winces a little bit when you pat him, but he sort of stands. And this dude is like 10 feet tall, and you're just 6 foot patting him on the lower shoulder blade.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Food good. Like food. He's gonna turn and wander towards the fire and just sort of sit on this basically full tree. Not even like a stump. It's a full tree for him.
Yeah, that'll just kind of help him get over to it. Make sure he sits down without rolling backwards.
This is wild. You come see boss? Boss nice. Boss talk. He good talker.
Neto will definitely, step with it and just kind of just like, the boss has ring, and just kind of like look over towards Boreya and show his arm out.
Are you pointing at
I'm not the
Boreya
person to
as the boss?
And then at Boreya and just kind of like in a kind of like waving a long motion.
What, to go see the boss, or?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll just walk towards him then, like, and go to follow him.
Okay. At this point, the one in the back here is attempting to lead you guys in to see the boss. Who's going and in what order?
Neto will. Willingly.
I'll drop towards the back of whoever's going in.
Okay.
Actually,
Those
the
of you
middle.
going with the ogre, please walk to the back of the ogre.
Please walk to the back of the ogre.
The other ogre.
Oh.
Good job. The brain effect is actually fucking with my Google pretty heavily.
Then I
a
will
little bit.
disable that. I apologize. I think I disabled it on everything else. I think this is one of
Y'all
the first
got it.
You
ones.
should apologize.
There you
Y'all
go.
got a shitty limiter.
Svenna.
Is Rex going too?
I think everybody's going.
Okay, I'm sticking with the group.
I'm
Squaw
gonna stay as
has
far back
opted
as
to
he'll let me.
stay in the tree line. But
Is
he
this one
is.
following behind us, or is he just staying there?
He's just staying there.
Okay, good.
He is going to do
Netta,
not a
I wanna
great
wave
job at
to
hiding.
Thor as we leave.
Oh, no.
Netta wants to persuade Bear to start making food.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of one of
you'd
those.
have to ask him.
Yeah,
You
just
persuade me to do fucking what? We're walking into a whole nother cave. You want me to cook up a
Doing
fire on my
something.
dick?
You
What?
already have a fire going. Just kind of like half mention towards you to the fire to you, and just be like, "Dinner?
We already ate, you fucking tool.
I didn't have shit. You motherfuckers interrupted my dinner. Dinner, please.
We?
We."
Netta, just walk.
At which point the ogre has already begun his walking forward.
Wait, persuading shit, my guy. I'm slowly gonna usher in the other ones to keep following.
So the whole group's going in, right?
Hand on lower backs if you guys don't fucking start moving.
Give me a
I'm
marching
lagging.
order.
I apologize.
It can be
Oh,
two
okay.
by two.
Hedo is following the back of the giant.
Okay. So with this in mind, you all kind of walk your way
Whee!
into this wonderful
oh no,
little
not the
cave.
lighting for Nymeria.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, you
It was
fucking Fuck you.
I'm imagining
Why
them
don't
like
you rotate
creeping
me?
around in Scooby Doo.
So, as you enter into the cave here, you do see that there are more ogres in the cave, and they seem to be rummaging through a bunch of clay pots. Some of the clay pots have little stone lids, or clay lids, or cork lids, and some of them seem to have some sort of brined fruit or vegetable of some kind inside, as the one directly right of you seems to have found one, and is scooping out the liquid inside, which seems to have like think of it like a briny olive mix kind of looking thing, and he's just sort of slurping it up.
That's the grossest thing I think you've ever
Gross.
described.
You're
metal.
welcome. He
The
does
fact
see
that
you
I'm in Italy,
walking
I
over,
just
and as you
find
walk in, he
abilities.
sort of looks at you, and he sort of looks at the other ogre, and he just sort of shrugs and goes back to eating the definitive olive mix.
Fucking slut.
That is an amazing fucking lunch. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, I'm
all
gonna
right.
fucking
A demon,
waterboard
no
you
one
in
cares
this
about
shit.
your opinion on food.
So, walking up to the back left of the cave, the rest of you should follow in formation. The only reason I'm keeping you in formation rather than having you just talk is in the event that y'all start some shit.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
Soon.
I'll follow.
As this ogre brings you forward, he's like, boss! And there's one particularly different colored ogre here. His
Oh wow, he's
skin
red.
is
Now I know
reddish
who the
hue.
Minotaur's gonna go for first.
have healing magic if he needs it.
That one is
He's
roasting
red.
a
Knuckles are
big
red.
spit.
Clearly has a medical condition.
No. Bull's like red. He will go for that one first. I do not oppose to that.
Bulls like
Shush.
movement.
That's very
Open to the
accurate.
misconceptions and the fucking stereotypes.
So,
Say
Bye.
that, you're not gonna go.
in any
for it.
case, as you guys approach the back of the cave, the first one that was leading you here is like, boys, we have people. They want to talk to you. And the other ogres nearby
he
sort of
wanted a
back up
ring,
out of the
but-
way.
Yeah, Neto's gonna, take the first step forward with it and just be like, "Hello, friends, friendly."
We'll let this fucker speak first.
Oh no! What do you want?
I want to just like lean forward to Nymeria and just like, please stop him.
We want the dinner and the friends for the meal.
Let him do what he wants first. Let's see if he gets killed.
He's going to get us all killed.
You want eat dinner or you want be dinner?
We want to be family for the dinner with the friends in the family.
Stereotypes measures out the distance to the red one.
He takes the step forward and he pulls out, the half-ass rabbit that he has well plucked out of his pocket.
Love it. Are you
Oh,
offering
fucking
it to
pocket
him?
rabbit.
Yeah, just kind of like holding it up to the fire, but not like all the way over, but it's just kind of like to the fire.
Roll persuasion with advantage because you're offering actual food.
Oh.
Oh my
Nice.
fucking god.
Wow.
The reddish ogre looks at your offering. And then looks at the rabbit. I mean, he realizes it's not a lot of food. But he like looks at you again, he's like, Red! And he takes a step over, takes the rabbit, grabs one of his small sapling javelins and spears the whole thing, basically destroying it, and then puts it over the fire. Why you want be friend? And looks at you.
Reach
again.
out both hands and like a big old hug, almost.
Oh my god.
You're gonna hug the ogre?
Is it like twice his size?
Big old hug and just
Almost.
like, need friends for dinner, for as dinner is lonely without.
I feel like Neto's comment is getting worse. Do we have to go back to lessons?
The red ogre. Let's see. The red ogre proceeds to take a step forward and picks you up in a big hug.
Oh, Neto
The
finally found
new
a friend.
And he puts you down, claps his hands together, which is resounding and hurts everybody's ears in this small cave. Which, by the way, does not smell good. I did not mention that. It smells fucking god-awful in here. Like, stables times
normal.
100.
Motherfucker,
Oh.
that straight shit out of a horse would smell better than this cave.
We have new friends! No eat, no fight! They bring food! And he picks up the stick with like a burnt rabbit on it, puts it back on the fire.
I want to like try and whisper, shout to Neto, and just be like, "Ask about the ring."
I need to see something. It's everybody's passive perception again. I think
Whoa.
Savannah has the
Whoa.
highest now.
Mine is 16.
14.
Fucking hell!
I
Yeah.
need to check.
I don't see shit.
I have been beaten.
Mine's a 13.
Speda. Actually, Spena, Boreya, and Nymeria. Neto, what's yours?
12.
God damn it. Everybody but Rex. You do see hanging off of the Red Giant's belt, in stark contrast with all of the equipment and clothing that they do have on, is he has a very bright and, like, perfectly maintained rapier tucked into it. It's intricately designed on the hilt, and it seems to gleam in the firelight, almost as if you're looking into the night sky.
Hear me out. Boreya likes swords. Give me that rapier. Like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna step
Before that.
forward
Before
upon
any of
seeing it.
Neto's gonna ask the big red one and the one to his left, and it's like, more food for everyone?
Is he holding the club that he's holding in the thing?
They're all equipped with the clubs. They're just sort of tucked into their belts, if you will. Like their loincloth belts. There's only like the one token I have, so I kind of have to roll with it. But they're not aggressive. They're not in an aggressive stance. It just looks like they're standing around.
Yeah, but they are holding the clubs.
They're able. It's like, you know, a sheathed weapon essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tucked into their belts, is what you said.
So
I'm
they
just
would have to draw it
preparing
just
my
like you
argument
would.
for the sword.
Okay.
As Netta was brought food to the table, he's asking the other three that's to his left and right in front to bring more food to the fire.
Okay. So we'll start with that. So you ask for more food. The red ogre looks at the others, says, "Get more food from fire. Go hunt. Go." Two of them scurry off. Whippity-boo.
What do you mean not all of them? Bullshit. I need to steal that rapier.
No, it's mine.
No. You have the sword.
It's mine. So I want to take a step towards the red ogre thing, and I want to be like, "That's a really nice rapier you have there. How often do you use it? I mean, I'd say your club looks quite a lot better, and it suits you much more."
The giant?
What?
Yeah, in giant.
I'd like little sword. It fun poke meat. It never turn red. It always silver.
Just kind of
Do you not like the color red?
clap hands
back.
in front of Netto and just be like, "Red best quilla, why silver better?"
Red sword breaks. Toothpick no good. This sword never break and never turn red. Always good for meat.
Yeah, well, wait, clap, 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 clap. Just give a hearty applause to it.
I think the color of red really makes your skin pop. It just makes it look glowing. And if you want, I would be more than happy to trade you some food for that rapier. For the small sword.
Oh, me get food from forest. No need trade.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Nymeria, stay out of this.
I'm gonna step forward, right? And I'm going to draw my rapier, not in an offensive or like a defending way, but kind of more with the blade towards me and kind of showing off of it and be like, "We can make a trade. This one came from a royal."
Does he know what a royal is? Hang on.
Yeah, he does.
He knows what a royal is. Okay. Oh, this good sword? Made for king. Sort of reaches out as if to like just grab it from you. Do you want to like stop him?
I am going to kind of pull it away and she's gonna be like, "I'll give it to you if you give me yours. It'll be a trade. This one's worth a lot more. It would suit you better. Everyone would know how great you are."
Unbelievable.
I have no argument and I have nothing to trade except for food.
Roll.
Am I rolling persuasion?
deciding. This is such a. Roll persuasion.
Right?
Fuck me.
Eee.
Okay.
Oh,
Nymeria, give me the sword, let me try.
Looks at the sword that you're holding. He says, "That nice sword, good for king. Me not king. Me just leader of ogre. Me have good sword."
Can I
I
persuade him?
have another
that he
argument
is
I
a-
want to make.
Can I persuade him that he is a
Oh,
king?
fuck all y'all! Shut up!
No.
I'm
Okay.
either taking it from your hand or your corpse.
Yeah,
Pick one.
Rex.
Lovely.
One went hard funny. And he laughs very loudly, and all the other ogres in the area, hearing his laugh, join in, and it's just a bunch of chortles.
Yeah. Netta wants to persuade him that he is a king.
Before we do that, we'll do it now. That's fine. Make your argument, sir.
The reddest of them all, the red crimson.
What crimson?
The red crimson.
What crimson?
Red.
And this is gonna go
Red
on for a few
crimson.
minutes. That being said, another ogre has approached from the back, the one that was eating the wonderful, olive mix, and approaches Nymeria and Spinna because they're in the back of it and says, "You two play game?"
I am going to kind of get a little startled. I'm going to take a step back, keep an eye on.
I
No, like,
get
looks at
startled
you.
too, but I just turn around and I don't make a move.
Okay.
I want to
did he-
turn to. Oh wait, no, you're continuing. Never mind.
Does he say that in giant or in common?
This is all in giant.
Also, no,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
he doesn't know what's
everything.
happening.
Yes. So Nymeria's a little like concerned with that. Like,
You
like
just
being
spent an
that
entire
you're
argument to this motherfucker.
Nymeria is the only one of the group who does not understand giant.
Okay. Well, for RP purposes, I'm just gonna say that conversation did manage to happen in common.
Okay.
But the remainder of
Okay.
everything is gonna happen in giant, unless otherwise stated.
When the guy asks if he wants to play a game, I want to like look over to the other one and say, "How about we play a game? And if I win, you give us the rapier."
When Boreya says that, I want to pull out my playing cards.
Interesting. Interesting.
I've never heard
I'll
anyone
pull out
roll
my sword.
or dice sets.
When I play a
He's just
game,
out here to
pulls
kill
out
people.
cards. Yeah. Like, while I play a game, pulls out cards, pulls
I
out a
fully
chess set,
thought it
pulls
was gonna
out
be like
dice,
an arm
pulls out a
wrestling thing.
sword.
So
Why are they like the others?
multiple. So okay.
If you will be ready, because he kind of spooked me.
So 2 out of 3 people pull out some sort of like small gamey looking object, right?
Me and
Because
Rex missed
Boreya
him.
pulled something out as well.
I didn't pull out anything, did I?
I don't think so. I thought
I
I'd
think
asked.
she just
Okay.
spoke.
Nedo's just staring up.
Savannah pulled out her playing cards. Rex pulled out his sword. So, what I do have to do for that. Are you threatening them with the sword, or are you just pulling it out?
No, he said while I play a game, so I pulled the sword out.
Okay. Just kind of holding
Yeah,
it in a not inherently threatening manner, or what?
Vertically or horizontally?
I definitely have to get it vertically off my fucking back. What?
Like
Okay.
end
That-
motion. How are you holding it? That's what I'm trying to.
I mean,
decide.
I'll hold it hilt down instead of hilt
Yeah.
up.
Nedo's gonna kind of like reach out.
Wow,
It's
that's
gonna kinda-
surprisingly good.
Reach
So literally
out.
unsheath it and then twist it to where it's blade down, hilt up.
Yeah. That's why I was asking. Neto, what are you doing?
He's gonna place his elbow. And he's gonna reach out, pull the blade down, and place his elbow on the flat of the blade, as if to start an arm wrestling match on the flat of the blade.
Don't do that. They'll already have like no.
Someone's
Okay,
gonna
The hell did you just say?
so you're
He's
like,
leaning on the hilt of the blade. There's such a small amount of room. They would have nowhere to put their arm.
That's what I thought he said, but he said the blade, and I'm like, you just grabbed the blade
So
of my
is the
fucking
blade-
sword.
it's not
It's a
horizontal.
great
No.
sword.
It's
The tip of
vertically
my sword
down.
is yes. The tip of the sword is in the dirt, you fucking Neanderthal. I understand you don't understand what it means when I say hilt up. The fuck? It's like fucking sword and stone, bro. You gonna arm wrestle on that? You gonna fucking puncture your damn elbow with the damn hilt.
Maintaining that movement, then Neto, or
Trying to bring it flat.
trying to
You're trying to
move
grab
Rex's
the
sword?
You're trying to grab my sword. I'm so glad your intelligence is negative because it just makes sense at this point.
Play into his strengths
Would
and
still
weaknesses. So I'll say you two are sort of playing this little back and forth game with the sword. And the red ogre and the ogre on the left here are kind of watching and they go, "Oh, he's too funny." The ogre back here by Spenna sees your cards and is immediately recognizes it, but he's confused because he doesn't. I know how to play that, but and he kind of reaches over behind in his belt, and he pulls out this lumpy rock that's got like 3 sides to it.
Aww.
He says, "We rolled this," and each side has like a different sort of, I would say painted, but it's not paint. It's just sort of whatever natural coloring he could find to put on the rock. He says, "We throw rock and call color and play game."
We can play with your rock.
Yay!
So wholesome.
I know, right?
Teach me.
So, the rock that you're looking at, while it has the 3 sides, it has the 4 colors for each, each one of the. I say 3 sides. It's basically like a D4. So he points at rock, and points at the rock. I'm talking too much ogre here, guys. Says, "You say color. Whoever roll color first, win."
And what do we win?
He thinks for a minute, and then he points back at the pie. He says, "Win food."
What about we play for the sword? Or specifically the rapier that the red ogre has.
Sword. That boss sword. You have to play boss.
Did they get distracted when I asked them by like the sword fight?
When you ask him.
Well, I asked them if they wanted to play a game for the sword.
Oh, right, I apologize. I would honestly say between the 2 things, they got distracted. Like, legitimately looking at these guys, I'm like, yeah, that seems likely.
When she asks that to the thing, then I'll turn again to him, the ogre, and really loudly clear my throat and be like, did you want to play a game for the sword?
At the Red Ogre?
Red ogre.
Okay. Red Ogre acknowledges your cough, although he's sort of still stupidly grinning at the, at Rex and Neto doing their thing. We play game. Maybe not sword, but we play.
Can I roll perception to make them try and give me the sword? Like, agree to bargain the sword?
Perception to what?
Persuasion to see if they'd, like...
Yeah, you know
the
what?
sword.
Actually, I like that plan. Go ahead and do that.
Oh god.
Yee.
Wait, +9? What is happening? Why do they have +9?
It was 2d20, it just adds together.
Oh, okay. Persuasion.
During this particular time, one of the ogres comes in, and it has a very large, like 3 times the size of the deer that you had. It walks in with it, and speared through the deer is one of those javelins. Like, through the front of the deer. Just straight through, almost out like the butt cheek. He says, "Found food!" And he walks in and puts it on the spit.
Winner!
Just fur and all. Does not do anything. Just puts the whole thing on.
Gonna try and give cooking advice to the spick to make sure it's fully rotating at all times.
Great. There's a lot happening. What I need.
No way in hell your ass knows how to do engineering to keep that thing rotating.
This
Absolutely is.
This is like a handful of sticks. They'd have to sit there and rotate it, but you could try and show them that. Like, they'd have to manually twist the stick it's on.
I'm gonna, like, reach out to make sure their hand is continuous spinning.
So, Neto, I want you to roll persuade... No? Yeah, no? Perform... No? Hang on. I don't know which one this falls into. Let's just go with survival. Fuck it.
Oh, that was so close.
So you managed to kind of walk next to that ogre. I'm gonna just switch you guys around if you don't mind. You walk next to the ogre, and you manage to like touch his hand, which is covered in this blood. It's like calloused and dirty, and you sort of like keep rotating it with his hand, and then you let go, and he keeps rotating it, and you just sort of nod at him, and he's like is like happy. He just keeps doing it.
Teaching the ogre how to cook.
Basically. Spinna. Actually, wait. Before we get to Spinna. Boreya. You were trying to convince Red Ogre to bet the rapier.
Yes.
And Red Ogre... I wanted a
25.
persuasion. Right. Okay, I'm back on point. Back on point.
Okay.
Good God. The persuasion. Red Ogre goes, we play for sword if you have good trade.
Can I try to distract the ogre?
For what reason?
With a joke?
You know what?
And
Sure. Let's go with it. Roll performance and tell your joke and then roll performance.
You win.
Want to ask the red ogre what kind of apple grows on the tree?
Motherfucker!
keep repeating them.
Doesn't matter.
He only has so many jokes. I get it.
Not bad. Why do you just suffer twice?
The ogre sits there and thinks for a little bit. He goes, why? He has that constipated face, by the way.
Really thinking.
Like, real hard, man.
Trying to figure this out. Is this the game?
Equally hard in thought. Just kind of look at him, lock eyes, and be like, "Oh, the apples grew on trees."
You're funny.
Did it work?
Ooh, and he grabs the spit with the rabbit, which is completely torched at this point, and the smell of burning fur has kind of enveloped the area. And hands you the stick, which is fairly large, considering your size difference. That you get
What's
first
that?
food.
Oh, absolutely. Go and take a bite. No problems with it.
Fucking fuck. Yeah. Constitution check?
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you just managed to eat that thing. It's no problem.
I have more jokes if
it's-
you're willing.
It's a little fuzzy, but overall good. Nymeria, he was talking to you. He wants to trade. That's what he wanted.
He wanted the trade?
He wanted to know what you trade him
she-
for the game, like what you're betting.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I need to double check what it was in my inventory real fast, just to like remember the exact thing.
Is it the sapphire bracelet?
Yeah, it's the sapphire bracelet. I'm thinking he's dumb, he might like shiny.
Nymeria, you've been around enough, Giant. You probably understand keywords, but you don't have a grasp of the language.
Willing
I'm
to add
going to
more
take this. I'm going to take this sapphire bracelet off. I'm going to hold it up as an offer, and I'm going to be like, I'll trade this.
Wait,
In common?
I have
In common, yeah.
absolute. I have unspoken communication with Nymeria.
I was
Shit,
just gonna say
that's
I'll point
right,
over
you
to
guys have
say
that
she'll
fucking-
trade it.
Weird thing I gave you, and let's see how this goes.
Can I assist that?
Yeah.
Feel like
You
you
know
might be
what? I'll
much
allow
help.
that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm interested.
Also, Blaine, I have 2 sapphire bracelets.
You do?
Only have
Yeah,
one.
I think that might have just been a mistake.
Yeah.
This is rigged. I only have one.
No, thank you.
Actually, I think
I see you,
during
Butler.
one of our situations, I think your stuff got doubled, so I'm gonna sift through it.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I have 2.
Okay, so Neto and you, explain to me how that works.
Okay, I'm gonna look over to Neto and I'm gonna hold up the bracelet and be like, maybe he'll take this as a trade. Can you help me out?
Neto kind of just like reaches his arm out, his right arm out towards the bracelet, left arm out to the big red, and it's gonna be in giant. She'll be like, "This be good for the courting and the mating."
Oh, mating! Me like mating!
He's just excited, clapping.
My eyes are gonna widen when I hear that, and I'm gonna look directly at Nymeria with this like shook face.
I glance back at her with this look of, what did he say?
I'm gonna say in Elvish, he's trying to
signing
trade
you up
you.
for something.
What was that?
Oh my god, that's so what you made it sound like.
What did Senna say? Sorry.
He may. Okay, continue. Sorry, say it again.
I say in Elvish, he's trying to trade you.
Can I quickly interrupt in Giant and just be like, oh no, she means the bracelet, not the woman.
Yeah, that's fine. You interrupt right after Svenna tells Nymeria that in Elvish. The ogre kind of looks at you and he looks back at the bracelet and Nymeria goes, "Oh, 50 bracelet. Okay, we play." And he's gonna stomp towards the other ogre that has the rock. So he's gonna pass by everybody. This ogre that had the rock hands the rock over to the red ogre. This one's gonna rotate around the fire while he rotates the spit. We're just gonna kind of shuffle everything while we get ready for the game. So red ogre is gonna go over here. Svenna, you're up next to him. Red ogre has the four-sided. I'm gonna call it the four-sided rock. Says, "Okay, we throw rock and say color, and when your color on top." I'm gonna treat this just like a D4 where the tips are all whatever. Okay, for simplicity here. When color on top, your color, you win. If no color, no win.
So roll a d4 and call out a number. Got it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it into the chat for simplicity here.
Can I do a thing, or are we just gonna pick numbers?
What's your thing?
I want to do that and make it come up with whatever color we pick.
What color?
Oh, man, you
I'll
guys.
let a small marker symbol appear on the surface for up to 1 hour.
We're up to an
You can
hour.
make a
Why is there
color,
magic
This bitch
stone?
just said, "I will never lose."
make
That's
a
what you
color or
just
a
said.
small marker symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. So I could technically just change all the colors.
Instant sensory effect. Chill, warm, flavor, color. You can only make one color or symbol at a time, though.
I don't know how long it takes to cast, but I would just change the side we can see.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna
you can
have
cast the spell multiple times.
My hand's just like flicking around.
3
as I
of its
cast it multiple
non-instantaneous effects active at a time. So instantaneous lighting and snuffing, clean as soil. So you can do 3 of the. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say for the purposes of this particular game, you can.
Fuck,
adjust
Blaine,
the
you thought this
spell.
bitch was random?
It's not anymore.
Thought this bitch was gonna be based on luck? Fuck that.
I am really
Can't
interested to see what
lose.
the rules are, though.
Do I have to roll like sleight of hand or something?
For this, I will probably have to have you do something like that. But let's do the initial rolls first. So ogre boy here. He sets the rapier down on the dirt in front of him. What was the trade object you guys were offering?
Sapphire bracelet.
The bracelet.
So the bracelet's passed
Nymeria's
forward.
Thing, body.
Oh
Placed.
yeah, Nymeria, it's not mine. I want mine.
Nymeria.
Fuck that.
For a
Offering
mating tool.
Nymeria.
You'd like to mate. Yeah.
I think we started a war in a matter of 2.2 seconds with the party.
I prefer other things besides the ogre, please and thank you.
So the bracelet and the rapier are laid on the ground in front of Svenna and the ogre. The ogre picks up the big rock, which is it's like a small rock in his hand, but for Svenna, this is going to be an enormous rock, and I'm going to have you do a strength check in a second.
Oh,
Jesus
Bowling ball
Christ.
size.
The ogre
that's
just sort
like
of
a little pebble.
tosses the rock, and it hits the roof of the cave before falling down onto the ground right about here.
God.
He didn't call a color. That doesn't apply.
Okay, I was thinking we haven't said colours. What colour did we choose?
Green.
We chose green. No, he chose green.
He
What did we
chose
choose?
green. Oh, it comes up yellow, and he's very disappointed. He goes and picks up the rock, and he hands it to Svenna. Svenna,
Strength
when you
check.
grab the rock from him, he sort of like just lets it drop into your hands, and it's like somebody dropped like a 50-pound weight kind of deal into your hand, and your whole body hunches forward as you catch the rock. I'll have you roll a strength check to throw that thing. Nope. You managed to like shot put it with both hands, and it does not go nearly as far as the ogre's throw, but it goes far enough. What color did you call out?
I'm gonna call out blue.
And
Yay.
roll a d4. And at the same time, Boreya, I would like for you... I think, yeah, sleight of hand would be the correct one.
Don't need it.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
Unbelievable, this
We
shit.
would have won either way.
Not only did she not fucking need
Oh.
it, but fucking hell. If she did. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so, the stone
Oh, that's
lands
sad.
blue side up. And not only is it a blue side up, the blueby seems to become more prominent on top. Almost like it caught the light just right, and it's a little brighter, so it's very obvious. The ogre is visibly upset. He says, "You got first try, stupid rock!" And he picks the rock up and he fucking hucks it right out the cave, like over towards the entrance over here. The rock hits over there and lands blue side up again. The ogre goes, "This is stupid, but if he starts yelling, gets all upset.
I want to like take a step forward and like hold my hand out for the rapier. Wait, no, he doesn't have it. It's like on the floor, right?
It's
I
on
wanna
the
go pick it
ground,
up.
yeah. But I
Where
would
is it?
say Sven would be closer to it. It just depends on how you
I
guys want
want
to go
it.
with that.
I
I
moved
don't want to
quicker.
grab the rapier. I don't
wanna
want to
grab
grab the rapier.
I said it first. Go away.
Are you guys
The amount of
trying
people
to rush
diving
for
You
it?
may have said it first, but I grabbed it first.
I didn't know where it was.
It's
So
like
is that
in this
right?
general area, so if... I'd like for both of you, if you're both going to try and grab it first, because you
I
were
was close.
fairly equivocal distances, it's, you have to go around and he'd have to take a step here.
Okay.
So I'm going to have both of you
I'm
go
perfectly
forward.
okay with pushing Svenna out the way if it makes me go quicker.
That make you go
Well-
slower.
I'm
What I
interested.
wanted to do was move closer to the red ogre and kind of like try and calm him down by saying, like, that was fun. Like, why don't we just play again for like food or fun or whatever?
Smart. Okay, then we're gonna do this in this order. So as soon as that is done, Svenna kind of moves up towards the red ogre, and Svenna, I would like for you to perform or do a persuasion check, please. to try and calm the ogre. Fucking
Oh.
Jesus.
Nice.
Jeez.
You managed to go like
Him.
Black Widow
This thing's
Hulk
gonna
on
turn
this
into a
thing.
goddamn slave.
The
Some
ogre
settings.
calms down almost immediately. It's like, and you're like, oh, that was fun. Let's do it again for food. He's like, oh, okay. And he wanders over to get the rock. At which point, Rex and Boreya, as soon as he steps out of the area, both of you please roll a dexterity check.
Nice.
Who
That
gets
was
the
so
damn
fast,
rapier?
man.
Woof.
I will say that Boreya manages to pick it up first.
Alright,
Now
I'm
pull
trying
the
to snatch it
fucking
out of her hand.
Why? I don't
I
know.
will strike check the fuck out of you.
So will I. I will defend
Alright.
this with my life.
We're gonna pretend
I will
this is
take your
grappling.
life.
Strength checks, please. Or, I
Can I
guess,
do acrobatics?
athletics.
Can I
God
walk
damn
over
it!
to
Can
the
I please do
ogre while they
acrobatics?
do
Yeah.
this? Okay.
So I'm gonna say you two are over
No!
here at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
there's
rigged.
your
I rolled a nat
acrobatics.
20 and it was useless.
Oh.
Holding the fucking Boreya
So
up in
Rex,
the air.
due to his sheer size difference, manages to rip the rapier out of Boreya's hands. Would you like to rebuttal somehow, Boreya?
I want to get up and slap him around the head with my staff to get it back.
Amazing. Okay. Do we have a staff in your inventory here? No.
Yeah, there is.
Does it have an actual?
Well, as she's
It doesn't
doing
have an
that,
actual attack, no.
I'm bringing the rapier down to put it on my back so Nymeria can grab it. And I'll let her try and I'll let you try and bop me on the head with this staff of yours.
I'm
Then
doing
I'm going
it
for your
specifically
throat.
to get the staff. If I see him handing the staff, no, not the staff. I'm saying staff. If I see him handing the sword, I'll go for that instead.
If he's handing the sword
I
off,
mean,
you'll go for that
I'll
instead?
grab the sword if he's trying to hand it off.
You're essentially, this is what it's really looking like, and then Nymeria's behind me.
Okay.
And he is offering it, right? Like, it's visible
So-
he's offering it? Okay.
So Rex is handing the staff
Sword.
towards Nymeria.
The sword's like here.
At which point, Boreya, I have to like walk through this fucking process. At which point, Boreya attacks with the staff and hits him over the head.
No, I'm not gonna do that if he's passing the If he's passing the sword, I'll just try and grab the sword.
The rapier.
Okay, go for another.
Same thing.
This would be another grapple check. Yeah.
Would it?
Yes.
Would I make any roll?
I have to do strength find
Yeah,
attack,
sleight of
right?
hand. Fucking snatch this shit out of my
I
hand.
would say three-way
Okay,
grapple.
fine.
Go.
What do you roll for grapple again?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah. Whichever one works higher for you.
Oh.
I am-
Athletics.
I am
Is-
going to do so terribly in this situation.
Athletics is only to resist, though.
Is it?
I'm
It's
pretty
athletic.
sure.
No, it's athletics or acrobatics to resist.
Exactly, to resist, but to
To initiate, it's a strength check.
yeah, to initiate its strength.
Well,
Acrobatics.
I'm gonna get the same thing either way. So, actually, it's the same stats.
Oh.
So,
Unbelievable, this shit. Because we've been doing
Fuck
it
you.
on and
You already
off
failed.
with athletics, and I guess you all did athletics, so fine. We're sticking with athletics. At which point, Nymeria does manage to snatch the rapier immediately out of Rex's hands, whereas he was about to close them to keep Boreya from taking it, and Boreya reaches out to grab the rapier, which is no longer there.
why do I always lose these things? I will become a monk purely for the strength.
Nidhogg wants to make his performance to distract the other two Cyclops on the other side of this fire.
Distract them.
Why are you distracting them?
Because he has a joke to tell.
Oh.
Jesus. Alright, so while you all are fighting over the rapier, Neto, go ahead and tell your joke and roll performance, please.
Oh, that was.
What are you guys doing?
He rolled a 9.
It was a 20. Why is it called a cyclops with only one eye, but it's a
Oh, no.
bicycle with 2 wheels?
I don't know.
Because by yourself in cyclops.
I hate this. Let's see.
I hate it here. Tell me.
They did not understand the joke. Sorry? Joke? But what?
But the by clops.
Oh.
What you say, little man?
And it was gonna start laughing to himself, clutching at his core.
Amazing.
Laughing.
Returning to Svenna while that all is happening. Are you just enjoying your time with Red Ogre here?
Yeah, we're just having fun.
Playing the game?
Yeah.
Is it legitimately fun for you?
Yeah, I love games.
Great. Roll performance with advantage, please. Shit.
What the fuck?
These are some amazing rolls. Okay.
Fuck this.
You
Let's
are
kill them all.
really working with that ogre, and he looks like he's having a great time just playing the rock game. You guys aren't even betting anymore. You're just throwing the rock and having fun. All seems well. Does anybody want to do anything in particular before we sort
As
of move
soon
on
as
from this
she
shenanigans?
loses the sword, she's gonna grumble and leave the cave entirely.
Food
Can
was
I
required.
have Arcana on the rapier?
Yeah, actually.
I want
Do you
to slit
know-
some throats.
About magical
Woo!
stuff at all?
Oh.
You do not. Never mind. Does
Well,
not
imagine
matter.
if you didn't steal it. I could probably cast detect magic, but no.
I'll take a look at it.
You'd have to get it from Nymeria.
I had it at one point.
Well, it takes a minute to
What
look
an
at the thing.
No, I don't.
That
No
being
shit.
said,
I'm right
What-
next to Rex.
what you guys are able to notice, just from holding it and moving it, the rapier itself, it seems to be made from a very glittering silver steel, very light and easy to like swing around. The actual hilt itself, while it is intricate, has like sort of that curved piratey sort of design, if you will, like a fencing rapier.
Hmm.
And then in the actual hilt itself is a pearl, or a handful of pearls that are carved into the shape of stars.
That's
Um,
pretty.
As you sort of move the sword, actually, I will say while you guys were moving the sword around, as you guys were pushing the sword around, you would have noticed that the tip sort of leaves like a light silvery light for a half a second behind it as it moves around.
Ooh, I like it.
At which point Boreya stormed off, very upset. So at this point, what's everybody doing? I imagine, are we finished with this? Like, do you want to resolve the situation, or do you want to continue it?
I thought we were here for a fucking ring.
Nida's your
The
food.
ring was in a cave. This was a cave. I didn't know there'd be multiple. Someone ask about the ring.
I am gonna go ahead. I'm going to put the rapier to like down to my side, and I'm going to look back over at. Oh wait, let me zoom out on the map because I don't know where I am. I'm gonna go ahead and try to walk over to the red ogre and not actually like interact. But try to see here. But see if he has the ring.
Do a perception check.
Whoa.
What is perception?
What is
Based
staring
on
at
your
someone?
earlier conversation, as well as sort of giving him a good look while he's not, like, intimidatingly staring at everyone, you don't see any sort of ring on him at all.
Yep. Neto's more worried about dinner than anything, and
Speaking
is
of-
trying to
Oh, good.
Yep. trying to convince the other two ogres to start cooking and sharing food.
Okay. I'm gonna say you've been hanging out with them, so you have a rapport with them at this point. And you start to break down the burned fur stag that was brought in and cooked over the fire. Being rotated, it's less charred than the rabbit was, so you're able to kind of peel off the skin, and inside it's nicely cooked and juicy, and you kind of take chunks of the meat, and you only have your hands, so you just sort of bring it around to people, yeah?
There's nothing else that's needed, just start pulling off pieces.
Just imagining them shoving a stick up this poor animal's ass and rotating it. Having no fucking idea on how to actually put it on a rotisserie.
They
Nope.
bled it first, at least.
Well, it didn't go directly into the ass, it's like through the back cheek. Like diagonal through the stag, if you will. So it goes in like the back right
and
butt.
I kind of zoned out for a minute and just heard it didn't go directly to the ass, just through the left cheek.
Exactly.
It goes in directly. Well, it goes in through the left, the right butt cheek and out the left chest cavity, sort of like at a weird angle. So every time they rotate it on the spit, it sort of flops a little bit. It's really funny.
Fucking legs.
Yep. Just
It
flopping.
helps spread the
flopping.
blood out so nothing's staying in the meat.
Oh, it definitely bled out being walked back.
Exactly.
Yeah. it's
Can
fine.
I ask the red ogre what his name is?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you asking him in giant, I presume?
In giant, yeah. While we're playing our game. I'm gonna make friends.
Making a fucking friend.
Okay.
This is really not what I expected from this thing.
This is absolutely not where I expected this to go, and I'm fine with it. Like, I'm wildly impressed of how this entire thing turned out. Go ahead and ask your question to the red ogre.
So, what's your name?
My name Thulam. And he stands really proud, puffs his chest out. Me biggest and best ogre in clan.
Is this your whole clan?
He deflates a little bit. It gets a little sort of sad almost. He goes, "This is all that left after we fight."
What did you fight?
We fight spiky monster. They come from big Terran sky and rain down on us and our home. And we fight them away, but they kill everyone. We all that left.
How long ago was this?
This was not very long, only couple moon.
Oh. Svenna gets really sad and really pensive. What's the ogre's name again? How do you say it?
Thulam.
Thulam?
Thulam. Like that.
Thulam. Okay.
Thulam.
Do I smell the deer at this point?
Oh, yeah, I would say, you remember that shit smell in the cave? Yeah, you can't smell
Yeah.
that anymore. It's
Okay.
only the smell of roasting deer.
Okay. Well, then I'll say to Thulam, let's eat, and then we'll walk over to the food and feast.
Okay.
Netta wants to be doing a handstand by the time they turn around and try and Once to trying to be like to amuse the other two ogres and prove to them and kind of like teach them how to do a handstand, but like it's this easy.
Oh god. So the two at the fire are gonna try and do a handstand.
Mhm.
Wow.
So these unbalanced, bulbous, fat creatures, they see you kind of jump forward and land on your hands and start walking around like it's natural. And they're like, whoa! That's so cool! That's real nice! I try! And one of them tries and sort of does this like a somersault. But he's really excited that he did a somersault because it was like, it hits the ground. You know how when you do a somersault, you like hit the ground or whatever? And it thumps. And he's like, whoa! And the other one actually like gets on his knees, puts his hands on the ground, and like jumps. And he manages to take 2 hand steps forward before he falls onto his back. And he goes, I did it! Look at me!
Nidhogg's like super excitedly starts clapping and just like, yeah! Like,
Reinforcement.
best! Yeah.
Since I'm approaching with or without the red ogre, I'm gonna also clap because that's pretty cool.
The Red Ogre is also really impressed. I will say, for brevity, at this point, unless anybody wants to do anything specific,
I wanted to go find the bird.
the bird is still in
Huh?
the same place. So you just kind of
Okay,
hanging
cool.
out here?
Mhm.
I'll say that you're hanging out by this fire, yeah?
No, I don't want to
No.
be near that guy. He's terrifying.
Okay. The other fire, then?
No, the fire.
Okay. For brevity, and because we're going to have to go to a break here in a second, because I got to help carry in some stuff. I would say for brevity, you guys are here well into the morning, sort of making friends. The ogres, while they seemed vicious in the beginning, you uncover that they, like you discovered by asking, which is wild, they are the final survivors of a local clan of ogres that did not make it through a demon invasion.
Have something in common with the Minotaur at this point.
They are just trying to survive, but they're not very good at it. They were the younger ogres in the clan, and they're the only ones that survived, so all of the ogres who knew how to actually, construct things or live in some level of civilization are dead.
I don't think we can bring the ogres with us to town. The villagers maybe, but I don't think the ogres.
That's you.
Y'all can discuss that while I go to break.
Yeah, actually, I mean, to be honest, we probably could
We could
bring him back to
We have the
Methi,
same
but like,
as the other
no,
ones. we
because
can't guarantee you'll be accepted, but we can take you there.
Not into
Well,
this.
yeah,
I feel
and I'm-
like the guards would try to kill them, though. I feel like
No,
they would not be.
no, I don't mean like bring them into the city. I mean
I
bring
know.
them to like the outskirts where there actually is another tree line and be like, hey, make camp here. We're gonna go talk to them because at the very least they could use them to help fight the demon creatures.
You
at the
forget that I
portal.
have repertoire with the fucking guards.
Bro, I'm
I
like
can-
half tempted to kill off your character. Like, I'm about to murder your fucking character.
That's not the point. I have
No, that
repertoire
is
with
the
both
po-
the
that is the
giants
exact
and the
point.
guards. I
I'll
can
help.
convince them both to not fight.
I'm about to throw your ass off a fucking cliff, alright?
My character would be very on board with bringing the ogres with us.
Your
so-
character would be very on board with being thrown off a cliff too.
No.
Bitches, we gonna make you believe you can fly, I promise.
I can
Believe
fly.
I can fly.
That's gonna be my exit
Exactly.
from the campaign.
Our biggest thing is gonna be like, look what she can do. Bitch flies, looks like an angel. Y'all can do that too. We can? Yeah, jump.
I'm gonna like fly up a cliff and be like, come on guys, you can do it too.
If we bring
Roll
them back
for
to
persuasion.
Methi as a defense thing for the demons, they could also maybe owe us the favor for
That's the wrong
heightening
one.
the guard.
Ignore that one.
That's-
God
that's
damn
what
it,
I'm-
why can that be the one?
That's
And
what I'm
a
thinking.
favor would help us pay off more of our debt to Methi.
Exactly.
Meaning we're out there faster, and we're on to a new mission faster.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because she does have it all fully isolated. So you can definitely have them make a camp out there as well.
There was
So
like
they
a
won't have
giant
to spend as
clearing
many...
around the town. Like all the trees were chopped down, like quite a bit about the town.
Yeah, but where they have the portal, though, there is a whole ass tree line. And a whole ass
Mhm.
tree where they can make their camp out there.
Yeah, they
And
definitely
in
could.
theory,
There
they
for
could
the
have their own hunting and everything, because everyone else steers clear there, because that's where the demons come, so they wouldn't have to worry about any villagers or anything being
I love
eaten.
how
And
she
I
sent
mean,
us out
Not to
artifacts,
mention
and we're gonna
having
come
them in the
back
tree
with
line.
like 50 people that want to live in her town.
bro,
Not to
50
mention-
people and then like 10
Me.
fucking ogres? Be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck did
If
y'all do?
the
I
ogres
sent you to get
are in
one
the tree
thing.
line, that also gives the guards safer passage between where the
Mm.
demons are and back to Methi, which gives them more resources for their town.
Exactly.
See, we've
It's
got
like when you
arcade
go out for
made.
milk. Be like,
I'm
I went to
glad
the
you-
store for milk. What'd you come back with? A puppy. What?
Puppy.
I said milk! I
50
said to go
villages
get a
and 10
scythe!
ogres.
I
mean,
said
we
a
have the
scythe and you
scythe.
came back with half a village and a fucking tree of goddamn trees.
We could ask them where like some other caves are, because they were definitely in caves, right? I didn't make that up.
They
No.
don't have.
No, I mean the ring was in a cave. I swear she said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. The ring was in a cave, so maybe they can also lead us to that. We should probably get the people to the town first, and then
Yeah,
before we
so-
leave,
People are
the
irrelevant.
ogres,
They can deal with it.
can go ahead and find the next cave.
Yeah.
Because to also be honest, we've been out here for so long that it's
We
probably
have.
best to recuperate in Methi for at least a night or two, and we need to go
Mhm.
ahead and drop off Svenna.
Yeah.
We do.
And we
I
need to
thought that
stock
when
up
we
on
went
day rations and
to
stuff.
when we came over here, I was like, "Oh, great, we're starting the next one. We haven't gone back yet."
Right. I don't know about you, that's an exciting couple of days. Go out, murder a bunch of cultists, get a really
Recruit a
weird
bunch
thing
of
that
cultists.
recruit a bunch of cultists,
I'm
run
really
into
glad
some
we didn't
ogres,
kill
recruit a
them.
bunch of ogres.
I'm glad we didn't
I can kill
them.
werewolves efficiently now.
Me too.
In
Oh, wait, no, I
case
can't.
someone decides
I
to
can't.
sprout fur in the middle of the night, that's not me.
Yep. I got the
Alright.
silver rapier now.
I have werewolf characters. We can bring them in.
Hell yeah.
I have a werewolf character too. I have a werewolf.
I have two werewolf characters. One's a child, and one's had a very sad life.
I have an
Wow.
entire Curse of Lycanthropy blood hunter werewolf cult.
One of mine's a lycanthropy blood hunter.
We should totally do something with our lycanthropy.
Just a whole ass campaign of a clan of fucking werewolves, blood hunters.
It's fun.
It
Great.
would be. She's also a vampire.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
What? How
Hold
did
up.
that happen?
Stop. Wait a minute. Explain yourself.
This ain't some underworld bullshit, okay, Ford?
She got like tested on a bunch, and they what's the word? Like fused her with a bunch of stuff, and she just got a lot of weird diseases because I haven't really developed her that much.
Oh, she's got weird diseases, huh?
Also, it doesn't.
HIV,
No,
STD.
she could. You don't know her life.
Who knew if you mixed AIDS with herpes, you'd get a
Get a
fucking
werewolf.
vampire? Even better. What's going on down there? I don't know, a fungus maybe? Why do you say that? The bitch is growing fur.
I'm not quite sure it has teeth, but you can go find out if you want.
The bitch grew teeth too. What? Yank. Ah!
I do love how Neto and Senna are still in the cave, and then everybody else is out.
Yeah, we're all like, "Come on, let's go," and they're like, "No."
You're on a
let's play
humanitarian
games."
effort, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh yeah, you guys need to be the ones to convince them to come with us then, because we are all like done with it.
True.
A big minotaur and someone who can articulate in everything except for giant. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to convince them to come along.
Yeah. Considering we fucking hacked almost 1 in half, yeah. I'm sure they're all about this shit.
I find it so funny though how me and you made such a perfect engage.
That was good. I like it. I was really tempted too to fucking use action surge too to get a third hit in on that round. And
Might as
maybe
well
kill
have.
him.
We're just gonna go
May have
sleep
killed
now,
him.
so.
Yeah.
I really, really wanted to use Toll of the Dead as a bonus action, and then cut it in half, like just completely cut its arm off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I was
I got
so
sad
ready to
after
use.
I missed my first thing.
When I
so.
read, I messaged Blaine, and I had my spells stacked in a perfect way where I could probably get about close to like 25 to 30 damage in with one hit.
Oh.
And she just says one word, and you lose all of it.
I was like ready to do Toll of the Dead, my Crimson Right, and then just at it. And then I was gonna try and use my movement to maybe use my Misty Step to get behind them.
But hey, you got a cool rapier.
I got a cool rapier, you're right, but I also would have gotten that cool rapier if I killed him.
You would have.
But you didn't kill him.
Which is wild!
This entire encounter has been wild. You all found ogres and didn't fight them.
Actually,
like,
before I wanted
No.
to, but then I got
No.
sad after I missed my thing.
2 of us definitely fought them.
yeah, they found the ogres and befriended them. The entire
Actually-
situation has been wild from start to finish.
Actually, that brings into question, what is... Alright, I'm gonna ask, because I don't care. What the fuck is your alignment?
Who's Netto's?
Netto's.
It's like chaotic something.
Neutral
Chaotic
good.
good.
Lawful neutral is
Neutral-
How
technically
are
it.
you not
Awful.
chaotic?
But
Well,
that being
you're
said,
neutral good, you would not be defending these guys. You piece of shit.
yeah,
They did nothing wrong.
but I also
You're
don't
good.
adhere to alignments in my game because I don't feel like they
Oh, shut
apply.
up. I'm gonna fight you.
You can fight me all you want, motherfucker.
I'll fight you. I was proving a point. Don't get all technical.
I'm getting technical. I have to be technical. I run like 4 fucking games.
Yeah. Well, if you're not doing alignments, then shut up. I was proving a point. I know you don't adhere to them. I was making the point proven.
Alright. So, I stepped away. I'm coming back.
Watching
What was the end all? Like, it's mid-morning. Like, not mid-morning. It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
at this point. You've all
Convincing them
eaten.
they have to come with us back to camp.
You're bringing them all with you?
Follow us. They're all coming with us. Since, you know, Sven is like practically banging the red one.
Yikes.
He wanted to mate with someone.
No!
Midnight
Hey, man.
mating.
I didn't see no females in there. How they gonna create more?
I actually thought that. I thought of using that as a way to convince them.
Hey, we didn't meet one of them. Maybe one of them's a female.
Maybe some of them are I only have the one type of token. No, we did not specify this.
Hey, man. I'm gonna assume they're all combatants.
Right? Okay.
They could be female combatants.
I don't see many.
I'm a female combatant.
You're a
I'm just
female
glad
fucking
I was
fly.
a female combatant.
But yeah, we did come to the consensus that we're gonna bring them back with us to Methi and leave them on the outskirts of the.
You said we were staying here until like morning, right?
It's like 2
Well,
a.m.
by
and
this time,
you've just
yeah.
been like working with them, building relations, playing games and sharing food and such.
So, Blaine, as the end goal, essentially we're going to bring both the villagers and these guys back to town. And we're going to try and convince, obviously there'll be rolls there, we're going to try and convince them to let us move the ogres over to where the demon portal is, to let them open up a camp on that side away from the villagers, but also help with security when the portal's going to get broken through and the demons will come and all that. To also help with
So
the
they're-
security with...
First tier defense for Methi.
Yeah, but what obviously fucking Lafia has the schedule down, so she won't have to send as many soldiers to help the ogres fight them all next time. And obviously that's been communicated to these guys. They'll be able to get some hardcore revenge against the demons and such. So
Okay.
in theory, they'll be on board if you
I
allow
see.
that.
Are one of you telling?
That's them two up there. But yeah.
Yeah, because we've all like left the situation.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
they can stay the night. I'm gonna go back to our village and at least make sure that our guys know.
I will also
Hey,
go back.
everything's okay. Be prepared. We're bringing bigger things with us, and they are friends until they're not.
I think that's a good strat, because then the villagers won't be freaked out when they see
Exactly.
the ogres.
okay. Well then, what we'll do. So at this point, Boreya, Squaw, Nymeria, and Rex have left the area.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, yeah.
Presumably, you guys left. Okay. So I'm gonna
like mid-evening.
portray that you have left the area, leaving a split party here. So we have Svenna and Neto hanging out with the ogres. Are you guys going to be discussing this with the red ogre then?
Yeah. Do you want us to have like the conversation?
We could pass it up if you don't want to hear me talk like this all the time.
You're saying you don't
I
want
think
to
it's
talk like
great.
that.
Go ahead and roll. I'm not even gonna have you roll. That's a good plan. Like, I can't really see a reason they wouldn't do it inherently. The only issue, well, it's an issue you might run into later, but that's a later issue.
Okay.
All right. Then I guess you two are staying the evening and morning then.
Yee.
Okay.
Is the ogre cave on the way to Methi, or is it kind of just off to the side?
I mean, you're all on your way to Methi anyway, so this is a sort of it's off the road. It's like off the grid, kind of.
Okay. So then we would have to bring the ogres and meet up with the villagers, and then we would head out?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then what I will say then, I would say you guys stay the night. You continue kind of sort of partying into the night. Partying is in, like, you know, making relations. A lot of the ogres have sort of passed out and sort of like have nodded off and sleeping. You two, Svenna and Neto, would you stay in the cave, or are you exiting out to one of the outer fires outside?
Oh no, we here to party.
Yeah, I'd say too.
All right, you guys hang out with the ogres and have a nice nap. I'm gonna say, are you keeping a watch, or are you just full on just gonna go to sleep with these guys?
They're sleeping with them? I use them as a whore.
Like the
What's
mating.
gonna happen?
Yeah, mating ritual inbound.
I'm gonna get a good night's sleep.
Okay, Svenna's just gonna go straight to sleep. Neto, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm here for the party, you know? Yeah, I want to be one of the last ones up, but definitely here to party.
Okay, so
I'll be
Neto
the second last
and
one.
the Red Ogre are the final two awake people. They managed to continue to play the rock game for hours at a time, and they're both incredibly entertained by the results. There's no inherent betting. They just have a lot of fun. They finish off the remainder of the stag that was captured and cooked. And then that would bring us to morning time. Neto, you and the red one would have sort of passed out on your own and only would have gotten a short rest. Svenna, you would have gotten a long rest. And whilst that is all happening, we'll switch to the other party in the other camp. So other party in other camp. You arrive back and the villagers, who have been here for the better part of like 4 to 6 hours, have just been sitting in the dark. Most of them have fallen asleep, huddled up in a big clump of people. But a handful are awake and are startled at your approach. The voluntold one kind of stands up. He was on the edge, and he walks over to you. Well, how did it go? He looks and sees that a couple of you are missing. He's like, "Where'd the other ones go?" Oh, that's ogre. Hang on, wait. Where'd the other ones go? It's really close. It's like dumb villager and dumb ogre. They're very close.
Just
Gonna look at him. Yeah.
The threat was resigned.
Definitely gotta look at him as he approaches and talks. Look at Nymeria and then proceed between the two of them to restart a fire closer to the villagers to give them some warmth.
So you're restarting the fire. The voluntold villager proceeds to be like, "So, did you kill whatever it was? What happened to the dumb guy?"
Audible snorting and huffing.
He stayed behind. They ended up being friendly.
Oh, well, that's good. Right. He sort of so he kind of like looks at you guys for the next set of directions, like, "So can we go back to our camp?"
You can. We'll be moving again whenever they arrive.
Okay, that's good. And he goes and starts kind of like, he motions to a couple of people. He definitely seems to have become the impromptu leader of the group at this point, because you guys have sort of promoted him to that position or appointed him. He kind of gets some people up, signals to get everybody up, and everybody starts making their way off to their other camp. Fires are lit
Mario.
so that they can warm up, and they sort of gather up and go back to sleep over there and all that stuff.
Continue.
I was going to say, is there anything that you want to do before morning comes?
Oh, I was gonna say, once the guy leaves, I want to turn to Nymeria. Like, just look at her for a second, and then say, "Can I at least check the sword to make sure it's not sentient and won't kill us all in our sleep?"
I'm gonna kind of pause. I'm gonna look over it, and I'm gonna look back to her, and I'm like, I don't think it'll kill us in our sleep.
I'm just gonna say better safe than sorry, and I don't want to place a measured template. I didn't say that, but I want to cast that.
Since present within 30 feet of you, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature object. Any spell can generate more spare. Block so you don't even need to touch the thing. You can't try to identify it without holding it. But you do cast this, and the sword itself does glow faintly.
It says I can learn at School of Magic.
Learn its School of Magic. What the fuck would that be? Hang on.
Like necromancy, enchantment.
The School of Magic would probably be illusion. Technically.
School of Illusion. I fucking like this sword already!
Yeah, because he said it doesn't get blood on it.
Since it's been a while and I see it glow, can I do can I do Arcana one more time?
Well, you don't see it glow. Boreya sees it glow.
Oh, I don't?
I roll Arcana. For fun.
How close
But
are you
the
guys? Are you like
points-
right next to each other looking at it, or what?
Well, like, I was like standing next to her.
Both of you roll Arcana.
Both roll Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was an 18.
Almost
Rough.
20.
So,
It's
as
got
far as it
magic.
goes, you do, obviously you know the sword is magic, Boreya, but you...
I acknowledge it. I can give a small nod. Obviously, Rex needs to roll Arcana because he's also with us.
No, he went off to do a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, he's still there as the icon. My bad.
I mean, I can definitely walk back.
Squad doesn't know either.
Alright, well, while y'all are fucking, I'll meander on back so
We're
y'all
all
just
just
staring
at the
sword.
rapier.
Just staring at this fucking rapier,
Like,
so I'll
even the
walk over and
bird, we're all,
stare
like,
at it.
crowded around.
And I'll just kind of
Nice.
stare at it and be like, yeah, it's a rapier. Got magic. Yeah, it glows. Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. It's magic. I don't fuck
It
with it.
doesn't glow. What,
And I'm
mate?
gonna go fucking walk back over to the horses.
Rex, you're
DM
able
interfere if you
to
want.
you're able to determine right off the bat. Obviously, it's a magic sword.
Yep, magic sword.
That's pretty much the end of it all. The only thing that you're able to do, actually, hang on.
The only thing Rex would be concerned with when it comes with Arcana is it bad enough to hurt me on a sword? Yes? Okay. That's all I would really care about, to be honest.
Can it hurt you if you touch it or whatever?
Yeah. Literally, if it'd be harmful to wield.
Hmm.
It's about that's the only reason he would be proficient in Arcana.
Do I have it in my inventory right now, by the way?
No, not until it's identified.
Alright.
I'm not really
Sophia can probably
sure
identify it.
how to do identification of magical items, to be honest with you.
There's a spell, but I'm not sure if you specifically need the spell. I
I
can't
think
even
you
learn the
actually
spell,
have
so-
to have the spell. I think Arcana can tell you if it's magical and what it's... No, Detect Magic tells you the school. Arcana just tells you it's magical, or it allows you to, like, read the runes or whatever. Speaking of which, Rex, apparently you can read these runes.
Yep.
The runes themselves spell out Moon Dancer.
Ooh.
Oh, Moon Dancer for the Lone Elf?
You and it got something in common.
Is that all you
Nightmare-
say?
Is that what he actually says? Does he say that out loud?
That's up to Rex. It's
No,
not my
he
job.
walked away, didn't he? Never mind.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I don't know what's happening.
Rex, did you tell them what the name of it is?
Yeah, God, why is your character so fucking white? You got
Oh,
you got a nickname yet, Buckworm? That your people call you? Cause you may got one. The sword may have given you one. You wanna know what it says? You white as hell, just like the moon. Well, apparently these little markings here apparently spell out Moon Dancer. That's what it says. I don't know what the fuck it means.
I am gonna kind of like, very slightly move the blade to the side so it kind of like catches any light. And she goes, interesting.
Ray's just gonna grumble to herself, I want a cool sword.
Oh.
It doesn't indicate the giant sword on your back.
It's not cool!
Yeah,
It has
as
no
soon as
magic.
you mumble that, I'll just stop and stare. Yeah. You need another thing to get choked out for.
Oof.
And then I'll proceed on to the horses.
Amiri doesn't know about that, right?
No, so that's all she hears. No context given whatsoever.
Ray's gonna stare at the floor and just look sad.
Nymeria is not gonna question it and is gonna go over by the fire.
Squaw's gonna look at everybody and go, Squaw!
Squaw.
Fuck, I forgot you were there.
Squaw!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Squaw.
I'll like pat
Hey.
it on the head, then go
Squaw.
back to my tent.
Little one, put a fucking bell on this thing.
Am I the little one?
Jesus Christ. Bookworm!
Yes?
I need to put a bell on that thing too. Put like 4 bells on it.
On
Tell
the
your friend to
back?
put Yeah. Tell your friend to put bells on this fucking bird
I
chicken
am
thing.
right next to you, and she is by a fire.
Squaw, squaw, squaw,
That's
squaw,
why
squaw, squaw, squaw.
That's why I'm hollering past you since you ignored. Am I the little one? I don't know. Apparently you don't know who you are anymore.
You called us both the little one for a while, and then apparently
Yeah.
she was the little one, and I was something else, and I don't know
There
what's
was the
going
small
on.
one and the little one, and then you and Nidhogg kept interchanging these titles, and so
Yep.
no one knows anything.
Yes.
We originally referred to Nymeria as little one.
Yes. Then it got changed to Bookworm.
And then I was the scary one for a bit.
I was something else,
Wonderful.
but I can't remember what it was. It's because I kept
You're
like shooting the
fucking-
thing.
Goddamn Lightbringer is what you
Is
became.
that? Yeah.
That's fair. All right.
Got a
So then,
Bookworm
if
and
we're
then a
done
fucking
for the
light
evening,
dancer.
I will say that everybody beds down at the villager camp, is what I'll call it.
Yeah.
Does that
And
include
then,
Neto and Spenna?
Yeah, everybody at the villager camp, go ahead and take a long rest.
Oh man,
Go
y'all
ahead.
digging down some ogres.
Yeah, there's something weird going on over there.
There's an open feast.
Yeah.
How fun.
Open.
Perfect.
You know, the name of the damn beast you're sleeping next to is pretty damn close to the thing you gotta do. Instead of an E, change it to a Y.
Hey,
Yee.
What?
Huh?
Oh. I was thinking about his actual name, but I get it, and that was good. Well done.
Blaine, I'm not spelling it out for you.
I was definitely not listening because I thought you were all talking amongst yourselves.
Oh, look, man's out here at fucking 500
Yeah,
IQ.
but I said
Neto's
werewolf,
gonna
and werewolf
follow
is better.
Better than...
Oh, that's not related. Ignore me.
Okay. Alright, guys. Sorry, apparently a lot of my shit is all fucked up. Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, it's fixed now.
Burrito.
That's nice. I don't know what that was
with a
about.
twist.
Alright. So, morning comes. Everybody gets their long rest. The two at the ogre base, are you helping the ogres pack up and leading them to the other camp? Like, what's the plan?
Oh.
How are you implementing this?
Absolutely willing to lend a hand. It's just kind of coming to how much stuff they have to carry.
I'm the size of their foot, so I can't really help carry anything.
Fair point. Okay.
Oh, I would love to help them carry any rations or food that they have that I can carry in my arms, and I would love to just like continuously eat it while we walk back to camp.
There's still
You're
some
fucking gorging
very,
on ogre rations?
very little remaining meat from the stag last night that was warmed all night long, so it's a little bit dry. But you do pick the rest of it off, sort of wrap it up in some sort of cloth that you have in your backpack, and as you walk back to the camp, you continue to just sort of keep nomming on that.
Breakfast.
Otherwise, the ogre party makes its way down to the villagers. And as they kind of come out of the forest into the villager camp, you see the two, you see Svenna and Neto at the forefront. And then directly behind them is this huge line of ogres. Carrying like pots, some weapons, and like very bare bones camping supplies, like things that look like they were scavenged. Probably from wherever they came from. And the villagers start freaking... Oh. Hello? Okay.
Well,
That was
Yeah,
me.
Damn it,
welcome
things are
back,
just
my
getting
guy.
interesting.
Just went
Straight
by
up, like
dragon.
my Discord just decided, no, we're done. And I was like, okay. Where did I cut out at?
I don't know.
You had just come back to the camp
morning.
and you were just describing the line of ogres.
Got it. Okay, great. Yeah, so you two are in front, you're eating rations. Neto's leading the way. And as you guys come out from the forest line, the ogres are all sort of lined up behind you, like walking into the villager camp area. And the villagers start yelling, "Ah, there's ogres! Run!" And they start to scatter like people are freaking out, bumping into each other, falling on the ground. People are crying, trying to grab the children and run.
Yeah, Neto's in his confusion just kind of wants to just like yell at them to calm the
We
fuck
did
down.
tell them that there'd be ogres
Bro, I'm
coming.
gonna add to the confusion and come running out from our camp and be like, "Oh no! They're almost as tall!" And then literally just stop with my hands up.
I want Boreya to walk out of her tent, look around, see everyone running around and screaming, and immediately turn around and go back into her tent.
Can I intimidate the villagers to calm the fuck down?
That's not how this works. Leave
You're
these
trying to get
boys
them to
alone.
calm down, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're intimidated enough, that's the point.
That's
Even
the
more so.
problem.
Even more so. Fight or flight just to purely fucking flight.
They're already running.
So, is anybody actually calming the villagers?
Yeah, I'll
Boreya's
calm
gone
the
back to
villagers
sleep.
after I fucking caused even more chaos. Or what I'll really do is I'll run out and be like, "Run towards our camp." So they all will run past me, and then I'm gonna ask this fucking dumb shit why the fuck he would walk out like that.
Let me do it.
No, you ain't doing shit. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
Ah!
You ain't intimidating shit!
Are you intimidating the entire group of peasants?
I want them to sit the fuck still.
Oh boy. Alright.
At this time, can I also speak out in giant and tell the ogres to stop advancing?
Yes. Okay, let me get this straight. I want to make sure I'm clear on what's happening. Rex is trying not to scare people. He did it at first and then stopped. Neto is actively trying to scare people.
Into submission. Into submission.
And into submission. And
Sounds like a
Svenna
fun
is
time.
trying to shout to the giants.
If I need to shout to get all of their attention, then yes.
And you're shouting for them to be chill.
Yeah, just to stop
Chill
walking.
out,
'cause-
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bill.
Let's just kind of see how this turns out, shall we? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine, though. Okay. So, as far as Rex coming out and yelling before, like, stopping yelling, panics them even further. Next up, Neto doing his intimidation. 3 times as terrified. People are literally climbing over one another to get away from this line of ogres walking up. Absolutely, like, shit terrified. And then Svenna, you do yell loud enough, like, for them to hear you. And all the ogres sort of, like, stop and kind of look to you for direction. So at this point, all the ogres have stopped. They haven't moved any further. But the people are still running around with their heads, like, chopped off, you know what I mean?
I think instead of taking Sal back to Methi, we should leave her to be like the leader of the ogres.
There's like 80 new fucking
Is anybody doing anything, or are y'all just gonna let these guys sort of scatter?
Boreya's like putting stuff over her head, trying to ignore everyone going to sleep.
Amazing.
I'll throw a hand axe at Neto.
I want to just continue to just let the breath out
Do
and just
it,
continue
do
to
it, do
scream
it,
as
do
much
it.
possible.
Oh my god.
Roll for the hand axe, man.
Oh my god.
That hits.
I'm literally doing it just so everyone hears a fucking clank and just stops to be like, what the fuck just happened? And I understand it hits and I'm not sorry. Then I'm just gonna scream to just fucking stop.
Okay. 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 Roll
Okay.
performance as well.
Throw it with a flourish.
Everyone fucking stop!
Nice.
So you grab the belt, the hand axe off your belt, and huck it directly at Andy. My apologies, at Neto. It does hit your armor, Neto, and it gives a big like ding that like echoes out across the area, almost like like a bell in the beginning of a boxing match.
I give a performance to fall backwards with like with style.
Motherfucker, I promise you will fall back.
You know what? Fucking do it. We're just rolling with it today.
Uh,
I
rolling.
mean, we befriended a bunch of ogres. It's just, I feel like we're good.
The
Doesn't
hand
matter.
axe hits, it clangs. You kind of do this. Are you trying to fall over, or are you trying to matrix it?
Kind of fall backwards with it. You know, make it more dramatic.
Okay, so the hand axe is flying through the air, and you see it coming. You do not move. You actually choose to get hit by it. It smashes into your breastplate armor, like the front piece, clangs, and you make this exaggerated motion, like ugh, and you sort of like two hands flailing in the air as you slow-mo down onto the ground. And sort of like lower yourself down, just like, oh no, I'm dying, and you sort of like lay down on your back. That being said, Rex then does his yell, and it does go over the din of the screaming and the yelling, and all of the villagers, over like the course of 3 or 4 seconds, sort of stop in place. Complete silence across the entire vicinity. Just like, there was nothing but pandemonium and then silence.
Boreya smiles and goes to sleep.
Amazing. And then,
Alright. Those are friends now. No reason to be scared. They won't eat you. Hopefully.
Pointing to both sides.
We're going back on our trip. They're more security. They'll keep you safe. Back up camp. We're leaving in an hour.
at this point, the ogres are just sort of shuffling in place, like, kind of waiting for everything to stop. The villagers that heard you, they've all stopped and they've listened, and they slowly sort of get up. A bunch of them detangle themselves. Some of them were trampled, and they're just sort of like clutching their wounds. Like the whole entire thing just kicked up all the dirt. Their like shelters and stuff are all trampled, and they sort of get up and sorry about that, talking to each other. And start to break down the camp, and it seems really awkward between all the villagers because it was such pandemonium. The ogres just sort of like hang around on the outskirts, just kind of waiting to get going.
Yeah, Nidhogg wants to kind of just like pick himself up off the ground, kind of dust himself off, just kind of look at the ogres and be all like, "Fish not food is friend." With a big thumbs up
I'll be
talking
walking
to
towards Neto.
towards the
during
ogres.
His conversation.
the random ogre that you're like talking next to.
Closest one, yeah. Just
Yeah.
mostly the group, but the closest one.
Yeah. So a couple of them look over, and the one next to you go, Me like fish though.
Why are you talking about fish?
Yes, but fish when, not food. Big
What
fat
food?
solid tongue.
Hand on Neto's shoulder to interrupt this bullshit conversation. Turn him. Retrieve hand axe. Good catch. Pat him on the chest. Point up to whatever fucking one you were trying to talk to. No fucking eating them! And then just kind of point at every single fucking one I can see. Not food! No eating! Not food! Got it? And then proceed to walk past.
Christ.
Walk over to camp. And just shake my head at Neto the whole time like, ah! Why are you a thing?
Neto reinforces, no fucking, no food.
I think they had enough last night.
No breeding?
No.
We like the mating.
You can breed when you get to your new home. Maybe. We'll see.
Saying that?
I will say, just because I feel like I should say it, there's been enough mating jokes, is it's hard to discern which ones are male and which ones are female.
Perception check?
There's
Look,
a
at
lot
this
of
point, the red one's a female.
there's a lot of blubber, and you can't tell because some of them have like some wispy hair, and some of them don't, and their voices modulate, but they're all like, duh. So yeah.
Yeah. What's the difference?
I am uncomfortable by this.
Poke head in the Boreya tent. Hey! Get up, we're leaving. Kind of scan for Nymeria. Where the fuck's the other one?
Nymeria is already putting her books away, and I want to say she's actually like kind of coming up on, like behind Rex, or off to the side, just like more of he might be looking a different direction. She's just kind of coming up on the other end.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. Like you closing a book or some shit to get me to like fucking try and get out of this tent quickly and just get my horns caught in the fucking tatters.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, hello? There you are. Alright. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright.
As ready as I can be.
Make our way back to Methi. Peacefully. This time.
Neto wants to walk up to the Minotaur as he's, coming out of the tent. Put his hands on his shoulder and ask a solid question.
I'm so scared.
What you got, little one?
What's the difference between an ogre?
Leave in chat just straight up. Amazing.
For that,
Perfect timing.
No, it was intentional.
We know.
It went well. It was good enough. It was funny enough.
What?
Are you telling it to Rex?
Yeah.
No, that's me. I don't need performance. I'll tell you
That's-
when your performance is shitty. What's... You gonna finish that statement, or one of those ogres fuck with your mouth all night?
I don't want to torture Ford anymore.
Amazing.
Got it. Ogres had a spent use of you. Moving on.
Okay.
While this is all happening, I'm gonna say that Svenna is helping the villagers pack up their stuff.
Mhm.
But as she's helping them pack up their stuff, she's taking the villagers' items and with the villagers behind her and giving the items to the ogres so that the ogres can carry it for them.
Oh, I thought you
And
meant you
then-
were just like stealing her stuff.
No.
I'm sorry
but
for that.
this way, I can kind of help the ogres help the villagers, and then the villagers might not think that they're as scary.
So you're sort of introducing them both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Now,
quick,
we didn't even kill any of the fucking ogres.
can I get a quick height and weight on Svenna? How tall are you?
He was the
5 feet?
shortest.
Yeah. You said 5 what?
5 feet?
5'1" at best.
What?
thought you
Just
said
5
5'2".
flat.
5
Yeah.
flat? Oh, yeah. Rex is going to kind of freak out for a second when he turns around and Neto's right there and be like, where the fuck's the dwarf? I can't see it. Did they eat it? What'd you do? Did you let them eat her? What'd they do with her? We lost. Is she ours? Are we claiming her? Where's the dwarf?
No words, only performance. And I'm gonna try and do a hand puppet show.
And you're going to intently have my attention for like 5 seconds. Even less now.
Little hand, big hand, bite on little hand with the thing with the fire, and then
Ah, fuck,
Turtle.
they ate her! We'll start walking towards the ogres. Where is she? Spit her out! And then, obviously, I'm gonna see you fucking handing things up to him and be like, never mind. I found her. She was under one of their big toes. Walk over, punch Neto in the shoulder. Your puppets suck!
Amazing.
Grab horse, go to the back of the ogres and usher in everyone moving the fuck out of camp, since apparently it's gonna take us 3 hours to break camp every day.
Yep, it does take a while. Everybody's very slow at it. So, in any case, you guys break camp. It's morning time. I'm gonna change the actual scene
What time is it, out of curiosity?
right now.
Time for us to go on a horse ride.
I would say it is
I'm trying
probably
to-
around 8 or 9 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
doing good
Acceptable.
today.
Do the ogres helping break camp reduce the time medal, or is that a little bit of a...
It probably will as we get more and more proficient at having them help break down the camp.
Okay.
So, yeah, they break down the camp. They're not very good at the breaking down portion. They don't really help too much with that. But because the ogres are very big and it's very easy for them to carry things, they are perfect as pack mules for all of the random tents and assorted things. They just sort of like wrap it all up in a flat sheet that is used as a tent, tie it off, and just throw it over their back, and they're good to go.
Nice.
Neto would like to carry any of the children and or elderly as well. Again.
Neto would like to fucking Jesus Christ.
All right, Neto, you're taking the kids and you're sort of walking in the crowd.
He's taking the
However,
kids.
well, he's just hanging out with the kids. He's a big kid.
You're doing the same
Nope.
thing you did last
There
time.
are no elderly.
Taking the kids, for sure.
God damn it. We've been over this before.
On one hand, I'm glad there's no elderly, because that means that we'd have 2 people to listen to with drawn-out conversation. One of them has a bunch of jokes, and the other one has elderly
They
stories.
roll
I'd rather
well.
prefer just have Neto.
The ogres and the villagers seem to be taking to one another fairly well. Like, small conversations are
well, based on
happening
what he's
as you walk towards Methi. Like, it's surprisingly working out.
That makes
Which
me
is-
happy.
Wild. Okay, so at this point, you're on the way to Methi. Anything of note, nothing of note really happens during the day, necessarily. Is there anything that you'd like to do whilst you're on your way?
I want to try and have a conversation between the village spokesman and Thulam and ask them about the portals, because now I've got 2 people that have mentioned those.
Ooh, spicy.
Can I eavesdrop?
Oh,
Sure.
crap.
Well, what language are you speaking in?
Sweet God.
Do I notice Nymeria eavesdropping? Should I roll perception?
I want to say I perk up.
Well, if you're talking to
Probably-
the giant, you'll have to talk in giant.
Well,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
issue being that
they
villagers
speak
won't
different
talk,
languages.
giant. Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
So
for
you'll-
the purposes of this particular situation, which is really wonky, is everybody is very mixed together. Who's on a horse?
I'm on a
First.
horse.
Neto's with the kids, so he's not on a horse.
Neto wants to tell another joke.
Does Neto have all of the children?
There's only
Most
5
of
kids.
Okay.
It sounds like he's
Then yes.
keeping them.
He sounds like the Pied Piper.
Well, no, I was gonna be
These are-
like, I could, because we now have the ogres, and you can fucking put whatever kids on the rear horse, because I actually want to hold a conversation with Thulam when I get the chance.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a child.
Yep, I'm gonna hold a conversation with a child. I do that every day with Neto.
I was going to say that.
Neto's just a big kid. One day we're gonna give him an intelligence boost for an hour, and it's gonna be wild.
Oh my god, imagine that. Neto's just like super
Smart
sophisticated,
Neto.
intelligent, for just like an hour.
I don't even know what to do with
In
that.
the accent.
I would pay whoever earned that just to follow us around and keep that up.
Alright, well,
So
I'll
in
be
any
on the
case,
horse in the rear then.
here's what we'll do then. Okay, so the rear horse is what? Carrying anybody?
Just me.
So you're on a horse in the back.
If Rex is on, I would like to share that horse.
I thought you were
Yeah.
eavesdropping.
Well, we're
Well, I'm
determining
also-
locations beforehand.
I'm
yeah.
also trying to stay relatively close to Thulam, because I'm gonna try and have a conversation with him.
I would
I
like to
see.
share the horse with Rex.
Wait,
So
who
we'll
the
be-
fuck's Thulam?
Thulam's the
Oh,
red giant.
God.
Red
He's a red
ogre.
guy. So I wouldn't know his name, I would just know red one.
So, Salvatore, got it. Salvo.
Mario. Not
No,
Mario.
Mario's the human. Salvo's
Whatever,
the...
Luigi.
No one's actually asked his name. Up to
I
this
did.
point. Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did.
when
That's
we
why
were
we
playing
know
the
it.
rock game.
Oh, he
No! That was, yes, that's
That's
the
the
red
red
one.
one.
He's talking
Oh,
about
we're
the
talking. Okay.
the civil servant leader guy.
The civil.
Civil servant is Mario.
That's about accurate, though.
It's Mario and Salvo.
Fucking force fed a role of leadership. Good luck, bro.
Shit is so funny to me.
Hey! There he is! My
Oh,
guy.
look at him.
Give me a second here.
How to find a token for the fucking town clown.
Clown.
Great. Position yourselves. Well, actually, who's in the front? Who is running point on the trip to?
I want to try and befriend this horse. It fits my color theme.
Okay.
Motherfucker, it's the same horse you've been riding the whole time.
I know.
Consider it
I've been
befriended.
thinking it every time I want it.
Did
But
y'all ever
Consider
name the
it befriended.
horses? I don't think so.
No.
I
I
mean,
want to be called
didn't-
Decoy.
did
The
Neto
Minotaur
or-
will not name his food. Or potential food.
Boreya, are you in the front of the?
I'm in the front, I thought, yeah.
Great.
Her
You're
and
going over
Squaw
here.
are at
Far
the
away
front
from
of the
people and
Squaw can hang out
socializing
with
as
you.
possible.
My Minecraft horse has one more heart than yours does, Ford. Just want to point that out.
Well,
Yeah,
it
go
has
ahead
a
and put
minotaur
a-
on it. It
yeah.
doesn't have long.
So we're gonna say that Neto, you're with the kids, and I'm gonna say the kids are somewhere back here.
Yeah.
So this is essentially the marching order, more or less, with people interspersed throughout.
Neto has
Um,
named the horses Goat and Boat.
Hmm?
Neto calls the horses Goat and Boat.
Goat and boat.
Yep.
Okay.
They both
But
carry
that's
things.
what you called them last time.
Nope, that's it. We're waterboarding Neto with lava.
I am perfectly good with that. I don't have any fire spells, but I can drown him.
Yeah.
Good God.
I have ice spells and necrotic spells.
That's
Oh my
it, we've got a
God, Water,
plan.
necrotic. Blech! How you like your lungs, boy?
I still like
You
the
can
idea of me
water
flying off the cliff.
And then I
and
can
convincing
freeze
them
the
you
water
can do it.
inside of him.
Yeah, I like it. See, there you go. Rapid expansion of water. You wanna watch a bomb?
Actually, there is water in the lungs, and I can move it.
I mean, technically
Oh,
there's water and blood.
Some
so-
water bending shit right there.
I can like pull people.
Moving on. Good God. Okay,
Anyways,
Svenna, you asked first, so you may have your conversation with Thulam first.
So we didn't clarify on whether I had to roll perception to
Oh, right.
know if Nymeria was listening?
That is fair. Nymeria, you would be trying to eavesdrop. So, Svenna, unless you are actually actively trying to keep a quiet conversation with Thulam, then I won't have you roll anything. So, if you're trying to have like a secrety conversation, if you will, like a private one, I'll have you roll.
So what my intent here is to speak giant to Thulam, but I also want to be able to communicate with Mario, so I don't know if I need to conceal my conversation with Mario or if I can just speak to him outright.
Ooh.
I like that Mario's stuck.
Can you do that telepathic shit? You can do that telepathic shit, right?
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, that's fucking nutty.
Yeah, it's got a really cool power, to be honest.
Oh, that's
It's so
nutty.
cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Does that give you memories of someone who you love?
So you're trying to talk to Mario?
Oh, I was thinking of like one of my characters, and I was like, I don't remember
Yeah.
telling you about that, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Your long lost love.
Mario
have like a
and
three-way conversation between
yes,
between us.
yes. Are you trying to do it telepathically then?
If yeah, let's just say yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and let's see. I forgot how this ability works. You have to cast it.
Features.
Psychic
Yeah.
whispers,
Psionic whisper.
right?
Yeah, and then I can roll for it for the amount of time.
You have a number. Hang on, wait. Yeah, psychic whispers. As an action, choose one or more creatures you can see, up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus, and then roll one psionic energy die for the number of hours. Okay, so equal to your proficiency
Actually-
bonus. What the fuck is your proficiency bonus?
To a level 4.
Probably
Psychic
plus 2.
Whispers. So
Yeah.
for psychic whispers, telepathic communication between yourself and others. So theoretically, if I did psychic whispers with Thulam and Mario, then Mario and Thulam would be able to have their own conversation together as well telepathically. Because it would be like the three of us.
It,
Maybe put it in chat so we can like read it.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Oh. It would just be in features, then you
I
click on it,
rolled
I think.
for it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bionic Whispers.
It's gonna be psionic
Just-
whispers or psychic
Up to
whispers.
creatures
just that
equal to your
section.
proficiency bonus, and you have 2, right? So you can do that.
Yeah. And we said
It says
it's
you
2
can
at level
speak with
4.
them, and they can speak with you.
What
Yeah,
exactly
proficiency bonus.
determines your
Okay.
proficiency bonus?
Level.
Level and
Yeah, it's just
class.
level.
Yeah.
Well, it's just level.
It's
Yeah, because every class, it's literally just level. Because when everyone hits level 5, we'll turn from +2 to +3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then what I'll have you do is there should be, when you're looking at the thing, there will be a little die that you can click on in your features under Psychic
Okay.
Whispers.
Oh my god,
Go
you
ahead
get
and,
it for free the first time? That's stupid.
there you go. I added it back. Oh, I tried to add it
Okay.
back. Oh, no, you used it. Got it. You have 3 hours worth of Psychic telepathy. Or,
Telepathy.
telepathy.
As long as you're within a fucking mile?
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh.
crazy, right?
This is a race bonus as well.
Yo, this is some like fucking Battlefield level Ender's Game fucking communicating
Fucking
shit.
solid. This
No,
this
come on.
whole Soul Knife thing is so cool.
I love Soul Knife.
Okay. Svenna, you are now in a private conversation. They do not know that you can speak to them telepathically yet, but you may begin whenever you feel.
Oh my god, he's an idiot. He's gonna be so terrified.
Okay, so to Thulam,
Only?
I'm just
Like-
gonna figure out how to like start the conversation. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say that, just to both of them, I'm gonna say just randomly, I have some questions.
Just both of them in their heads.
Yeah, at the same time.
in your
Okay, two of
voice.
them
The beautiful
scream.
thing about this too is you don't even have to speak the same language,
Mm-hmm.
which is wild. Um,
I have some questions about the portals.
oh, and Thulam sort of speaks out loud a little bit. Hello, who dat? And
I'm gonna-
Mario on your right looks very concerned and is sort of like eyeballs shifting left and right quickly, like looking for the source of this voice that seems to echo in his head. But he does determine that it's you. It's weirding him out. Really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mario has already experienced this once before.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably still a little weird for him.
Well, that's why
Um,
it doesn't freak him out inherently. It's just it's still weird to him because somebody's talking in my head.
I'm gonna put my hand on Thulam's arm or hand or whatever is closest, considering height, and I'm gonna like look up
Oh.
at him and use my other hand and just point to my forehead.
You reach over, and just the height disparity between you two, seeing as he is a 10-foot ogre and you are a 5-foot half-elf. You reach over and touch his hip. That's about the height you can really reach, honestly. But Thulam acknowledges that you touched his hip, and he looks over and you point at your head, and so he points at his head and looks at you quizzically.
And telepathically, I'm going to say, "It's just me."
Out loud, oh, you talk to me?
I'm gonna facepalm. I'm gonna look back at him and telepathically say, "You can just think your response. You can think back to me."
As he's walking, his walking slows significantly. As he really thinks hard about thinking. Just slows down to like, if he was striding at like almost a jog for normal people, he is now at a walk for normal people. And it's quite slow. He looks like he's got the constipated face. It's kind of there. And he goes, in his head, he's like, thinking. Which is,
Yeah,
you
good
hear
job.
that, yeah.
Is it to
Does
the
Mario
point
hear that
Ned-
as well?
What did you say, Sal?
Does Mario hear that as well? Because it's
Yes.
a three-way conversation.
It's
Okay,
a three-way conversation. So Mario is just sort of waiting around for like the conversation to go. Neto, what was your question?
I was gonna go with more. Did he fall back far enough to came back to me and the kids?
No. He kept pace. It was just he slowed significantly before continuing.
Hmm.
At this point, I'm gonna have to differentiate between these voices, man.
Now they're in a conversation together.
So I'm gonna start. Well, now that the conversation's initiated, Svenna says, "You've both mentioned something about portals and monsters. I have questions about that."
Oh, yeah, I could help you with that. Portal! Monster come from portal!
Oh, to the villager, telepathically. "I never caught your name. How should I address you?"
Oh, my name is Mario. That's what everybody's calling me.
I really felt like
Well-
you were gonna say Barry for a second.
Another berry.
Harry 2.0. Well, Mario, when did your portals, or portal, or monsters, when did that start happening? Or was it just once? Or does it happen often?
Well, the portals, they've been around for hundreds of years now. ever since my great grandfather was alive. I've heard lots of stories, but they weren't as prominent as they are now. Prominent? Yes, prominent. It means common. Common? Yeah, it happens a lot. Oh. Okay.
You having fun talking to yourself?
It's very entertaining. But the portals have become much more prominent in recent years. All of the small villages along the coast where I come from, we were just decimated. We kept coming further inland, and we came across this roving band of lunatics talking about some harvest god, and they slaughtered many of the survivors. They gathered up a handful of people that they could, not just my village, but other villages that were running from the demons, and forced us to try to become farmers, though most of us were barely able to. Most of us were fishing folk. We didn't do much farming.
Coastal villages. My homeland was a coastal village, but I don't know what these portals are. What do they look like?
These portals, they're giant holes that open and rip open in the sky, and they're usually rimmed with a red light. And these monstrosities fall through, and they devour and kill everything that's within sight. Portal bad. They have monster. They kill family.
My family's also dead. Just gonna say that really sadly, and kind of just ponder this whole portals concept. A memory kind of briefly flashes, and she remembers writing about this in her journaling practices, and recalls that when her family was under attack and the villages were on fire and there was just screaming and yelling everywhere, that when she looked back in the night, there was some sort of shimmering light and almost like just like a, what do you call it? Like a stark change in reality between her and the fire and the smoke, and then just being out in like an open field. And she's gonna kind of like mull over this for a couple of minutes, and I actually can't think of any response to continue the conversation, so I guess I'll mull over it for the rest of my 3 hours.
The silence that ensues at your sad thought, it doesn't inherently have to be conveyed with the words. It's sort of that hanging silence. All three of the people in this telepathy call understand the pain of losing people to the demons. The Mario is quiet, but Thulam is, "I'm sorry for loss," and reaches over and like pats your head. But it's a really rough pat because he's so big. So it's more like he like whacks you on the head, but it's because, you know, he's trying to be comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say there's 3 people on the telepathy call?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Joe and
no.
Thum and
Maybe I
Thulam,
want to sneak my way in.
Svenna, and Thulam.
Ah.
Can I roll a perception on seeing that?
On seeing the pat?
Yeah.
What's your passive perception, actually?
12.
12? I would say Nymeria and Neto see the pat. Actually, Rex, I'm gonna say that you see it too because you were trying to have a conversation with Thulam anyway. So you would have been kind of waiting for an opportunity to have that.
Hit it, tap, tap, tap.
The conversation seems to stop there. The telepathy link will still be up for a while in case you'd like to continue it, but nobody is really continuing with the conversation.
Okay.
I think everybody's sort of lost in their own thoughts about Dom and his family.
Edo is ready for his joke whenever.
Roll performance and then tell your joke. Oh no, tell your joke and then roll performance. That's the order that I need.
What happens when you leave a cup out in the sun for too long?
I do not know.
Comes the sunglasses.
The children around you, and the context, it doesn't make sense because sunglasses, but I will say that you do a great job delivering your punchline, and even though no one understands what sunglasses are, you get some like from the ogres, and then like chuckles and laughs from the people around you and the kids.
I don't like that these people are encouraging his behavior.
I have a follow-up question. I just thought of it.
Yeah.
I'll say this telepathically just to both of them. These portals, where do they go? Where are these monsters coming from?
Mario's the first to reply. Says, I have no idea. But if you ever look through the portal, it's just looks like a fiery hellscape with so many demons, more than you can imagine. It's lucky that the portals don't stay open very long. Thulam, on the other hand, we kill all the demons. They come through and we beat them up. We don't know where to go, though.
I'm gonna take this into consideration and stop the conversation there again.
Okay.
All I imagine is Edo trying to crack jokes in the rear of the convoy. Just
While there's
like
serial
happy-
conversations happening.
yeah, happy rainbows and jokes in the rear, and this fucking doom and gloom conversation in the middle.
Nymeria and Rex, you have watched the three in front of you go fucking dead silent for like a good 15 minutes. No conversation whatsoever. But you did see a head pat, and you did see the ogre slow down. And you're sort of like,
Would we have seen them, like, maybe, I don't know, making, like, eye contact back and forth between the three of them?
Possibly. I would say that the three of them would have been maybe sharing looks during their conversation.
I'm gonna kind of watch them for just a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna kind of pipe up a bit and be like, you guys going through something? Is there something we're missing? You've been very silent, but you keep exchanging glances. Just curious is all.
What language are you speaking?
Common.
Okay. I'm not going to turn around or address her.
You gonna perform ignorance?
Yeah, I'm gonna perform ignorance.
Amazing. That being said, oh, you know what? You have not. Okay, yeah. Just roll performance, please.
Can I roll insight?
You can roll insight if you want to check
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Amazing.
I really didn't think that was
Wow.
Well, as that happens, I'm definitely gonna turn around and be like, "All right, She's fucking talking to you.
Oh, he's yelling at Spinna?
Yeah.
In what
I'm
language?
guessing that's who she was. Yeah, you get. There is no ignoring me.
What language are you shouting in? Common?
Oh, that I'll shout in Giant because I know she at least understands
okay.
Giant.
Can I distract the Minotaur with a joke?
No, you're with kids. You can't do shit.
I'm gonna say you're still like chatting and talking with the kids, and the crowd around you has gotten a little closer. Seems like you have a little bit of a following there, influencer.
Already.
Neto's Instagram. It's flourishing.
Netogram.
I don't like this idea.
So yeah,
Is-
the Minotaur yells at you and makes it very clear that he's trying to get your attention.
In
Oh,
response,
Nymeria on a horse not reading a book?
Like, that's why you would get my attention and aggravation, is if you actually piped up and weren't in your book and had the audacity to ask a question, and they were even more audacious to fucking ignore you. Absolutely the fuck not.
She also doesn't speak common, so.
To all of their knowledge.
in response to Rex speaking to me in Giant, I'm going to turn around because he said, she's talking to you, right?
Mm.
In Giant, yeah.
So I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna kind of give him like just kind of look at him and be like, well, what did she say?
Oh, that boy, I'm just gonna reach around and tap her. I'm assuming she's already looking forward. And just tap her and point with my left hand and then go back to just writing.
I'm gonna change to Elvish, a little more peeved that I have to switch my languages again. And I'll be like, you guys have been off this entire ride. I was wondering what was going on.
I think we just understand each other. It feels like we've all lost people that mean a lot to us.
She kind of looks at her for a moment and goes, what have you been doing, speaking telepathically?
With that, you'll pique my curiosity as well, and I'll just kind of scowl at you like, I haven't heard you say a fucking word to these people. The fuck you mean?
I'm gonna just kind of shrug my shoulders and say, it's just a feeling.
Just a feeling?
I'm
Are
over
the
this
other two
cryptic
reacting
bitch.
at all?
The ogre and Mario?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, let's find out. Great plan.
Whoa.
Look at him go.
Mario,
But
good
also
job.
they are speaking Giant and Elvish, so...
As far as... Yeah, you're talking in hold on. We're getting a little fickle with the languages at this point.
Mm-hmm.
What is?
Common
Combined
was
between-
initially spoken. Then
Yeah.
Giant. Now Elvish and Giant.
So, Thulam understands the giant and is looking really confused. It doesn't seem like he actually grasps what's transpiring at all because you guys keep switching around in languages. Mario, however, has just stared straight the fuck ahead. Not a single turn. That man did not deviate once.
What a fucking trooper.
I will say, for purposes here, Vena, roll deception. Nymeria and Rex, roll insight.
Wee!
That was a 17.
Ooh, that was
Oh,
a one.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, well... Oh, I thought that was the... Okay.
I
All
don't
right.
know shit about fuck.
So you didn't hear any of
Just
the
goes back
Elvish,
to
and you are
writing.
not able to put two and two together. However, Nymeria, you're able to determine that there's something off here. You don't know what it is. Maybe she could speak telepathically, but that's who does that? You
How
don't
does
know.
Crazy.
How would you even-
Deeper.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be like, you said you've lost people. This is a long journey up ahead of us. Who have you lost? It's a good way to start a conversation.
Did you say that?
First off,
Yes.
just by enunciation, old Greg.
Oh, Greg.
What?
You ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe?
Fuck you. Fuck you so much. I hate you. No. Don't you even start with that shit. Get the fuck out of my channel.
The hatred grows.
Yeah.
Let it
That's
consume
literally
you.
how Decaf is speaking.
Oh, Greg.
Not really.
Absolutely.
I
The
wouldn't
amount of
even say-
pause
I
between
wouldn't even say
everything.
it's close. No.
I thought Elvish sounded like really posh.
Elvish. Doing the funny Elvish thing.
Side note, Blaine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna concede. I'm gonna give a big sigh and slow down my walking pace until I'm like in line with Rex and Nymeria. And Spenna says, first, it was my mother and father and my brothers and sisters. And then I lost my grandma.
And then nobody said anything.
Sorry,
this is
my-
fucking
my-
wizard talk to me, bro. I don't understand a fuck shit word of it.
She's gonna kind of give a small nod, and she's gonna be like, I hope you don't forget the fact that we saved you, and we offered to give you passage to Methi. It'd be nice if you didn't keep secrets from us. We're not hostile towards you. If anything, we're willing to help. I'm sorry about your family. I'm sorry about your grandma, your siblings. Know that you can be open.
Well, who have you lost then?
Practically the same as you. A brother, a mother, and a father.
And how did that happen?
Unfortunate circumstances. Some of it a demon.
The demons from the portal?
Different.
What do you know about the portals?
Not much, but we've had a couple of encounters with them. They've sort of shown up wherever they come and wreak destruction whenever they can.
You've seen them before.
Multiple accounts.
What do they look like?
They come in multiple assortments of colors. Practically all we've seen is red, blue, and purple. Different demons come out of each. It almost seems specific.
I'm not quite sure, but I think maybe I've come through a portal.
Yee.
What makes you say that?
When I was little, there was a huge fire when my family died. And all I remember is smoke and fire and screaming. And my grandmother led me to this grove. But there was no groves around my homeland. And when I looked back, all I could see was mother and father and fire and this shimmering light surrounding them. But behind them was clear skies and stars, and there was no fire.
She seems incredibly intrigued by the information she's gaining out of this. She gives a slow nod.
Do
If you
the
did.
portals go anywhere?
From what we understand, they come from different dimensions, other worlds.
Dimensions. Worlds. That's impossible.
So is a lot of the things we've seen. I don't think I've ever seen a cult leader like that before either.
Oh, what happened
one-
with the sick? Sorry.
If you leave long enough of a gap, Neto gets a joke in, so...
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I don't want to interrupt
Wait,
this
keep holding.
exchange of information. We'll come back to these things.
She didn't be like, I haven't seen a cult leader like that before either. And as far as I'm concerned, what I've learned over the past couple of weeks and months, a lot of things are possible that I never thought were.
If
We've been told that the items we gather will help open these portals.
told by who?
A very wait, let me say that again. A very important person in the time.
Who is this important person?
Her
Me.
name is Methi. Though, between me and you, she's kind of a pain in the ass.
Really is. She got me choked.
Svenna's gonna nod to this and kind of put her hands to her chin in like a thinking emoji, basically. Lafia. I wonder if maybe she'll have any information on my homeland. I'm looking for it.
Well, that's where we're heading when we get back. You can accompany us there. And if she doesn't have any area on your homeland, your company I'm getting used to. I wouldn't mind if you stuck around, but I understand if you need to leave.
Svenna
But if you do
nods
stick
and-
around, remember, no need to keep secrets.
If our goals align, I'll think about staying.
I'll be intrigued to see your answer.
With that, Svenna's gonna walk back up between Dulam and Mario and continue.
Solid. To answer your question, Boreya, Neto still currently has the sickle that you pawned off on him.
I just hadn't seen any rolls, so I'm suspicious.
Interesting.
Can I roll perception on, just how Neto's looking today?
He's a
I
little
like how no
distance.
one understands that conversation except for me. And
Nope.
You're doing good.
You guys just had a hell of a long conversation, and Rex is just sitting here like,
Rex just sitting there riding a horse.
the fuck is even
No.
happening?
Focused.
So, go ahead and roll perception, Boreya.
Oh, damn it.
And then? Oh.
That's when she walks away from the computer. I tell her to roll.
Sorry?
From this distance, he's also covered in people. He looks fine.
You based off passive perception anyway, because I wouldn't know anything.
Eh.
And,
Well, you
my
thought of
passive
it, so
perception is
rolling.
higher.
Passive is higher. It's super funny. Passive's only for just noticing things without actively looking for them, though. So in any case, Neto, tell your joke. Roll performance.
I thought you were going to say he died.
Yeah. Well, I can't a nose longer than 11 inches. Oh shit, wrong fucking roll.
So sad, too. Even
Ooh.
better.
Because then it would be a foot.
all the ogres around cracking up. They don't really get the 11 inches thing, but like it's funny, you know, because foot. But the people who do understand the joke also think it's funny. There's a little laughing from the villagers, and they are just reaching a point of adoration, if you will.
Oh god.
Yeah. With this being said, the party continues making its way throughout the day. They make their way eastward, and as the hours go by, your telepathy slips away, Spinna. But night begins to come, and the sun begins setting, and as it sets, you're probably about a day's ride. Maybe a little longer for walking. No, I'd probably say you're about a day period. A little faster for riding, that's what I'm going to say. You've made great progress, and with the ogres carrying everything, you moved much faster towards Methi. And as the sun starts to go down, you all stop for the night to take camp. And off in the distance to the east, it doesn't seem like the sun went down at all. In fact, it seems very bright.
Oh no.
Netta, what kind of black magic is this?
Coming through the trees seems to be a reddish hue as it lights up the night
the
sky like a
portal.
beacon. And that's where we're going to end today.
No.
Everybody hates playing this
No,
fun.
you could have done a bigger cliffhanger if you let us get there, and then there was like one giant demon in the middle, and then we were like, oh my god, and then it ended.
I was gonna, but I legitimately have to leave, like,
So there
in
is
the
one
next,
giant
like,
demon.
5-10 minutes, so I was like, I gotta get to the point where I can end it. But, you know, big reddish, fiery looking hue coming from the east. Sun is down and it still looks like daylight.
Find out in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
speaking
I'm
of,
so sad.
I don't remember who was gone at the time. Oh, I think it was Brooke. Yeah, so next week I will not be here, so we will not be having a session next Saturday.
This is bullshit!
It is.
That's what I said. Not in those words, but you know.
Y'all can figure out how to do it on a Friday.
I can do it on a
everything
Friday.
come-
I can't. I work Friday
I know.
nights from like actually I get off. I start my work normally at like 3 o'clock.
So Friday morning.
Friday morning.
We might be able to do it Friday morning.
What time is that for me?
Let's
The
find
same
out
time?
real quick.
At the same time.
I'm spending 1 minute
at the same
doing
time.
this, and then I'm
Okay.
leaving.
I
can do
can't do Friday morning because I have a quiz and I can't skip that class.
That's fair. 2
So-
weeks.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey Sal.
What?
What sound did a fish make when it ran into a wall?
He immediately leaves every time. It's the best.
Damn.
God damn it. And on that
What
note,
was the punchline?
good night, all the random viewers, which are mostly just players just sitting in the chat. Except for one person who I appreciate watching. So, thanks for that. And,
Yes.
yeah, we'll see you all in 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Bye.